logged in. Okay.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
you're on
logged
the.
in.
Ooh, okay. I'm putting you on the landing page. So the map. So last session, the class 7 had started their first day at school. They had gone to class where they got to learn a little bit about the crafting system, making potions and making a few friends amongst you. You all got a potion of healing. Sparrow got a enhanced one because their partner rolled above a 20. But technically, yes. Uh, you all were then Augusta, the headmaster, and your general ed teacher, uh, brought class 7 to the front of the class and asking you all, but more kind of telling you, to go to the student council and deliver books all around campus to each student to get a lay of the land and make some friends. And so class 7 headed towards the student council where they met a few one unsavory person, maybe two, but they took these books and ran them around the school, delivering them each. Tal made friends with Xanther. Uh, Lulin got investigated by the Doff chits. I believe Volturus went to the cafe with Felix and got to see a little bit more of the campus. And Pixis, I believe, hanged out with Reese, where they talked to Mina about her saying Reese had a very punchable face. But yes, after all of that, you all gathered back, and a strange phone call happened, inviting you back to your dorms, where you met a figure, female in nature, maybe, called Fellwinter. They laughed and were basically evil in your face, calling you losers, basically. Uh, then proceeded to leave, giving you a gift in the fridge. But before they could, a feathered friend of ours, Felix, tried to pickpocket this Fellwinter, going straight for the orbment that they had called you on. Failing the check, they were seen and abruptly murdered in front of all of you, their head blasted across your walls. Uh, Proceeding to leave further, Lulin ran after, covering themselves with their partner, asking what they had wanted, but only getting a snide remark of the death of your society. They kind of they were also punched, being thrown across the hallway, being rescued by Volturus. With the quick thinking, Cal called Augusta, in which she teleported there using a Revivify scroll to revive Felix. And so we now pick up a week later. So, because of this attack upon your dorm, the school has gone into a kind of shutdown, a lockdown period. All extracurriculars have been canceled. There has been a curfew assigned to everyone to not be outside of any dorm past 6 p.m. And you all have had to kind of deal with this in differing ways, as I will now ask all of you very simple question. Uh, you have been locked in this dorm for about the next 2 days. So I asked, what would you do? And I'll start this off with a roll. Cal, you have been put under lockdown. The entire school has, and I would like to ask you the same question. What would Cal be doing during this lockdown period?
Cal would probably be in the training hall, just practicing and honing his technique with his spear and his shield. Dag isn't hatching anytime soon. I just saw the first signs of the apocalypse happen right in front of me, and I am not in the mood to do literally anything else other than just train and prepare, because that helps take my mind off things.
Alright, with your head kind of full of Silverquill's head that was posted in your fridge with a nice little thank you note and a present. What thing? Sorry, it appears my browser is fucking up. Attachment.
You sound like you're roboting a bit.
Yeah.
Diego, that's your end. Cooper sounds fine for me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, Cooper sounds fine.
Yeah.
You're good, Coop.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what Cal has been doing, relentlessly training. We're still down then. Volturus, what have you been doing?
Volturus has just kind of been, arguably doing what he would at any other point. Yes, we've all been in lockdown, but he's kind of just more focused on, basically, he checked out some books from the library, he's been reading through those, he's been basically looking ahead at some of the school material, being a good little student, and despite the fact that he watched, one of his classmates get beheaded and have their brains splattered all over him, and then watched Lulin get pretty much, torn up as well, he seems relatively normal. Way too normal. Just kind of, just another day at Silverquill Academy, when that is definitely not the attitude any rational, normal human being should be having right now.
Alright, so you're just chilling in your room, head on the pillow. Alright. Reese, what have you been doing?
Alright, Reese, he's a little traumatized is the biggest understatement of the century, but he's doing okay-ish, I guess. He takes his meds, of course. And he probably also goes and trains in the training room, with Cal, but not, training against Cal, just doing his own separate thing with his brother.
Alright.
Just because he probably doesn't want to see someone else he knows get torn apart. This is the second time in the past couple of months he's seen it happen, and he'd rather not see it again.
Okay. Felix, what have you been doing in the meantime?
I guess Felix would, I guess at this point, just often just find himself just either in his room or just out and about, just not in the house when it's before curfew and whatnot. And he would try to, I guess, contact Urz. Urz is his short name, right?
Yes, Urzamotok.
Urzamotok. Trying not to talk to him and bug him every day, but pretty much basically just ends up doing that.
Alright. Hitsis, what would you be doing for the 2 days of lockdown that you're in?
If I remember correctly, I can make tools and use those tools to build stuff, right?
Yes, one tool, kind of multi-tool type shit. So you'd have to have one tool, and then you're gonna have to change the tool to do something else. But yeah. So what would Pitsis be doing then?
Uh, probably basic repairs around the place, like keeping the stove from exploding every time Cal uses it, and making sure the making sure the fridge is actually staying cold.
All right.
And occasionally practicing magic and stuff.
All right. Yeah. You would find like the stovetop's a little bit more burned than usual, but like a quick clean and it's fine after. Lulin, what would you be doing for these 2 days?
Ludolin, he would be reading, mostly the local papers, trying to, find, like, evidence of, like, terrorism or, like, similar incidents compared to what happened at the dorm.
All right. Roll me a quick investigation.
A quick investigation. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. That would be a 12.
Well, all right, Lulin, you're going through the newspaper it's delivered for every day. Not the school newspaper, of course, but there's no big terrorist events. The most you could probably even compare to the situation that you're in now would be the school newspaper and that small tiny section on it about missing students. That's probably all you could maybe relate to what has happened.
Alrighty then. So, what are the names of these missing students?
It's not listed. Only that there have been missing students. It's currently the general consensus are those students that couldn't handle being here, but
Okay. What's the name of the one who wrote the article?
oh gosh.
The author. You're asking
Yeah.
for the author of the article.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Arcanet Star school newspaper. So it's a group thing.
It wasn't. It's no writer has been credited. It's just like an editorial, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, alright then. So it's a
You can't. So, yeah. So you wouldn't be able to track down who's the specific writer, but you do know that it came from the school paper. So
yeah, that's
you'll
what
have to ask around, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to get a direction, not so narrowing it down.
Are you on the slides?
Huh?
No,
No.
He's
he's not on the roll 20.
Oh.
Well, that I also have to try and remember my username.
That's fair.
Okay.
Isn't it by email though?
Well, so my password for the email.
Oh, alright.
Isn't your password for the Roll20 different from your email password?
I'm trying to log on the Roll20.
You have a separate password for Roll20 that isn't your email password.
Got
Put
it.
in your email, put in password.
I got it.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. So, as Sunday rolls around, you all hear Sunday morning, sorry. You all hear a small kind of
Thank you, Dad.
upon your door. A small knock.
Oh, I'm gonna be sorry.
Your front door. Sorry.
Reese kind of like looks up from the half of the training room he's been training at to like look at Cal, and he's kind of like just like giving like a silent look of concern.
Cal is gonna look around and say, "You gonna get the door?"
I can get it.
Hmm. And he just goes back to practicing his spear lunges.
Augusta is already in her house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volturus kind of comes out of his room as, like, a little bit after he hears the knock, putting a bookmark in his book, kind of hops out of bed, walks on out.
Alright.
Reese
So,
go
yeah.
to the front door to answer it.
Yes,
Very
yes.
cautiously.
Augusta will be like standing there, like she's very like she looks very tired. Throughout the 2 days of lockdown, you all have seen wizards on like on broomsticks and using the flying spell just to fly around campus. Little automatrons around every corner, kind of doing stands and everything.
Yeah, Reese kind of like opens the door a tiny bit and he goes, hi.
Hello, Reese, Mr. Tolbert?
Do you want me to get everyone else?
Yes, please.
He kind of like opens the door a little bit more so that way she can actually come inside.
Mhm.
And then he goes to go gather everyone else. He like pops his head into the training room and he goes, Cal,
What?
Miss Dean is here to see us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Reese will basically like go to everyone and be like, "Hey, the headmaster's here."
Everyone to the accusing parlor.
Felix, as Reese, I'm guessing, just goes at the front. Reese will already be at the door and kind of just be like, alright, thank you.
Yeah.
I like how Pixis is clipping through reality.
Yo.
There's only so many boxes.
He is not bound by these realms. She's not bound by the laws of the physical realm.
You can glitch and drag with alts to if you really want to put them in like a chair.
Oh, that's true.
What if you're on Mac?
Do you not have alt?
Don't be on Mac.
Let me.
Macs not have
Mac
alt? I feel like
version of
Macs
alt.
have alt.
Mine does not have alt.
Version
That's
of
weird. Why don't they have alt?
What's next to your spacebar then?
Command on either side.
Oh, use command.
Use command. It's
Yeah,
the
try
same
com-
key.
Yeah, try command. Command is also control for some reason.
It's not doing anything. It's just I'm still bound by the
Taking
grid.
repeatedly. Okay, yeah. Don't do that then.
Yeah, don't worry.
For me, it's not command. It's either OS or control. Because both work, I
Oh,
guess.
let's try control then.
Nope.
Nope.
Weird.
Wait, do I have to
That
like?
sucks.
I don't know how this works. Let's just move on and get the session rolling.
All right. So she kind of like stands in front of the fireplace, like her eyes drooping down. Dark circles under them. Hello, +7. I hope you're all doing all right from the previous week.
Cam, fix the static coming through your mic. It's so unbelievably distracting.
Static?
Is that me?
Please, no, it's Tam. Please tell me I'm not the only one who hears that.
No, I hear that.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh,
too.
that might be my keyboard.
I think you have
No,
like,
it's a
background
high-pitched
noise.
whining noise. I think we're hearing your laptop fan.
It sounds like it kind of sounds like a fan that's going on and off.
How
Yeah, it's
does one
only when you
deal with
start
it?
when you
Oh, wait,
start
hold
talking.
on. The room has a fan. You're probably hearing that.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Yeah, feel free to have the fan on. Just make sure A, your noise suppression is on, and B, maybe turn on push to talk.
The problem with noise suppression with this headset is that it gets rid of about half of what I'm saying.
It's
Then
also still
turn on-
there with noise suppression.
And then turn on push to talk. Because it's happening even when you're not talking intermittently, and it is, like, bugging the crap out of me.
Yeah, the fan's going off. Oh, it's also like sometimes when it's picking up our audio, you can hear the fan.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because like,
You could
okay,
always try
that
shifting the fan.
seems to have that seems to have helped.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Magic.
All right, Miss
All right.
Miss Dean.
Cooper, sorry for
Oh,
interrupting you.
No, I just want to make sure all of you are okay. That's yeah. Anyway, I hope you're all okay. There, the lockdown will be over in about an hour. So, yeah, the weekend is open for all of you. I do have a few things to say. There will be a therapist coming by next week to just check you all, see that you're all okay. And secondly, she kind of like moves over to here and opens the window to reveal a being.
Oh, it's this guy.
This is Buddy. And let me do the voice changer real quick.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Old buddy, old pal.
Yeah. All right, let's see if this works. Huh.
There is no Cooper.
Oh wait, gosh.
He's been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yes.
All right. Do I sound robot-y? Do I
No.
sound like a robot?
No.
You sound like a Cooper.
What about now?
Yes.
Are you?
I guess.
My reaction as well.
Hello, students. I am Buddy. This is Buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. Is he our?
Yes, he will be the bodyguard for for your dorm and to make sure you're all protected when I'm off doing other matters. He kind of the buddy kind of like stands up and like does a how do I say a Baymax kind of showing off, if that made sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has a defense corps program to help you all, and you kind of see him, his blue chest kind of reverberate out, and then all across all of you, as if you were to all go to the book into the little Roll20, you should see class 7 students, and then your token. If that, I'm not sure if this works for you guys.
Oh, bio and info. Current rank bonuses.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, you have gotten rank 1 of the bunny buddies. When in 5 feet of an ally, increase AC by 1. Some of you have ranks with other people other than Buddy. Some of you have other things that could possibly have upgrades. But yes.
Whoa.
I honestly was expecting Reese's buff to just be rivalry at first sight, like a buff because he got beef with Rio's kid. I honestly was expecting that in there.
Actually,
Hey.
yeah. Can you have negative ranks?
Oh
be really
yeah.
funny.
I
I
mean,
Oh
mean, I
yeah.
don't think
Man.
they're in a negative rank anymore. They kind
That's
of
called a
sort of not
rivalry.
really made up.
You
is true.
you are at the edge of a rivalry, my friend.
Yay.
So
The difference
there are
bet-
bonuses called the buddy system. No. There are bonuses where if you made friends with a person, you will get bonuses like from buddy. You will have +1 to AC within 5 feet of an ally. But if you get rivalries, oh boy, that's fun for me.
Would it be like a buff for you whenever you're fighting them, or a buff for them?
You will have to wait and see, but it's how do I say? It is a negative for you, definitely.
Oof. How come they don't get a negative?
Because they're not
They're-
players.
yeah,
That's
they're an
fair.
NPC.
They're not
bro.
real.
They're already on the losing side.
Anyways, moving on.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. One thing to know: will insanity be noted here, or will it be noted somewhere else?
That it is noted on your character, but it is noted on my GM notes on your character.
Oh, all right, that works.
So you have Felix, you have rank 1 of insanity. When making a saving throw against fear, the creature must roll at disadvantage.
Yo, that's exciting. All right, okay, just making sure. Continue.
But yes, this is Buddy. He will be safeguarding you all when I'm not available to be teleported here. But yes, so I kindly asked all of you, please get outside for a bit, enjoy the air, go explore the town. It is your first weekend after all, so here. She will hand out some coupons for unknown
Okay.
acquisitions.
The store.
Yes, the store.
Um,
That man there should hopefully redeem these coupons, and if you need anything, yeah. Is there any questions you want to ask her?
can I take a look at the coupon? What does the coupon exactly say?
All right. In like big bold letters, it says like 15% off at unknown acquisitions. Redeem now or forever lose your money. And there's like a little helmet emblem on like the back of it with like thumbs up right next to it.
All right.
Anyone else?
Al's gonna step forward and basically look Augusta straight in the eye and ask, "How the hell did Silverquill die?"
That is a very hard question to answer, Mr. Colburn. Mr. Zenobia. Okay. We are still investigating that matter, as he flew off to deal with some personal business after your first day here, but we still don't know what happened. We are gathering enough clerics to hopefully get the Speak with Dead cantrip off, not cantrip, spell off, and maybe hopefully a resurrection, but we don't know what may happen.
He crosses his arms and looks towards Buddy and just says, "I'm not sure how much good that thing's gonna be then."
Yeah, I not to be a downer, but how good is Buddy as a guardian? What's his how good is his I guess sight?
He is a Protectron robot. No, he is a guardian.
Based on
Anima-
flashbacks.
yeah. Guardian. And not animatronic robot. Arctron, whatever. And he does have a standing range of, I believe, 150 feet. So he should hopefully be able to figure out if anyone else is approaching the house before they reach here.
All
He
right.
can see invisibility invisible creatures and is specifically programmed to protect you all. So at least, hopefully, no more events of that a week ago shall happen.
Right.
Yes. Any other questions or?
When I was reading the news, am I able to learn that what happened was became an embarrassment for the academy, or is
What?
this what's the level of public response to this
Uh,
whole event?
It has not been the school newspaper is only done once a week, but while you were in classes, it looks like the lockdown was random. No one has been told of what happened specifically in the class 7
Yeah.
dorms.
I was gonna
Only-
say, Augustus told everyone to keep quiet about this. It's not, I would assume it's not public knowledge.
Yeah. This is what has happened in class 7 dorms is stays within class 7 dorms. So
Yeah.
it's just been random lockdown, and it's been like that for the past week. No one knows why. No other students. Some of the professors might, but that's
no
about all.
rumors.
Yeah, rumors might have spread a little, but no one knows exactly what has happened. Only you guys.
We are there.
Anyone else? Or Lumen, do you have a question?
No, that was my question. I just want to gauge public reception.
Okay. Well then, Augusta will kind of bow you all, please take care of yourselves. I will hopefully be back Monday morning for general ed, and hope you all take care, and I will see you all. She kind of formally bows to you all and leaves for the day. As Buddy kind of just looks through the window. I am Buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Felix will kind of just. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, you go ahead.
Felix will just kind of awkwardly just give a half energy wave back to Buddy.
All right. Just stares at you, just cold metallic eyes.
Should we do something that isn't staying inside, like she said? I don't feel comfortable going out by myself.
I mean, you'd think she gave us coupons for a reason.
Yeah.
Do we have any money? Also, do we get for the people who have allowances? Do we
money.
get them? That's fair. I do not.
I do.
I do. You spent all your money at the beginning?
Yeah.
I still have 65 GP left.
I have
Oh.
35.
I've got a solid 5.
Kid, you also didn't need to buy a weapon.
That is true. I did not need to buy a weapon.
How much gold do I have? I need to check. That is about 25 gil.
There's no expiration on this, right? Can I just keep this forever?
The coupon? Coupons
yeah.
usually have expiration dates, but I don't think we're gonna have
Yeah.
to worry about it for now.
For Michael's coupons.
this one you have.
Which never
Yeah,
expired.
Yeah, some coupons just straight up don't expire until 30 years from now, so.
The problem with Michael's coupons is that while they don't expire, you can't use them in stores anymore.
That's really lame.
Yeah, they stopped accepting them.
I mean, hey,
Jo-
at least that means that you hopefully won't have to deal with as many people coming in with Joanne's coupons and yelling at you.
They also didn't accept Joanne's coupons anymore. My grandma actually used to. Michael's accepts Joanne's coupons and vice versa. Or Joanne still accepts Michael's coupons. It's just Michael's who doesn't accept Joanne's coupons. Me personally, I think Michael and Joanne got divorced.
That's right. Fair enough. But Lunar, is there a thing for the coupons? Do they ever expire?
It will
As the
expire at the end of this month.
Okay. Well, that I
So
can
you
work with
have,
that.
let's see, 6,
What
12,
are these coupons
3.5.
for again? I
18.
was not really listening that much. What were the coupons
for
for again?
15%
unknown
off.
unknown
sorry.
acquisitions. No,
Okay.
you're okay. You're okay.
What is unknown acquisitions? Do we know? Have we been there?
You would know from a kind of knowledgeable chat that it is a store in the city
Really?
that you pass through on your way to the train from the train to the school.
Really? I was asking if I knew what it sold.
Oh, it's a. You think it might be a general store, perhaps?
Okay. All right.
Could you buy tools, or what do we just have to check?
I think we would have to go check the store.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I guess.
I guess we'll have to go shopping time, guys. Shopping time. We'll have to go to the store.
I mean, I don't have any money to go shopping with, but I wouldn't be opposed to accompanying everyone to the store.
Reese kind of like turns to look at you, Felix, and he kind of goes, "You don't have any money?" He's questioning because you're rich.
I
don't-
spent it all on tools for my
Oh.
hobbies.
Hmm.
Actually, when do we get our allowance? We don't get our allowance yet, right?
No, not yet. Okay. It's tomorrow. You get your allowance.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We should
So
go
what do you
out
guys
somewhere.
do?
Al's gonna retreat into his room before classes start to, get shit ready. To start the day.
It's the weekend, so classes are not on today.
Still, now that he knows that the lockdown is gonna be lifted, he's gonna catch up on studying.
All right.
And also, he's going to discreetly write a letter.
Ooh. Okay.
That's what Calric is doing. Studying and secretly writing a communique. Well, actually, I think it's just a letter. I'm not sure what communique is. I'll get back to you on that. Next guy.
I don't volunteer to go second again.
Okay,
I
no.
already said what I want to do, but I want someone to go with me.
Luna's
Okay,
gonna
so-
go. Alright, you said you want someone to go with you? I mean, I'll go with you.
Yeah. It'd be nice to go with someone. He like looks down at his brother's sword. That isn't my brother.
Volturus kind of looks over them. I'll tag along as well. Probably won't buy anything, but just to get out of the house, I guess.
Yeah.
Pixis, do you want to join us?
I wouldn't be able to. Not really interested in buying anything, but yeah, I can tag along.
Don't you need more tools?
I can make tools, also I don't have the money right now to get tools.
You only make one set of tools at a time.
Yes, I know.
And technically, isn't that a level 3 feature?
It is. I think. Yeah.
Remind me again why you, out of context, why you didn't buy a set of tools at the start?
Because between my weaponry and my weaponry, I couldn't.
I mean, you have the coupon now. You could probably go pick up a tool set.
When I mean none, I mean exactly 0. Because the maths and yeah.
Fair enough.
So,
Yeah,
we got
scimitars are
two-
expensive.
Alright. So, so then Pitsus, what will you do? Are you're going out with everyone, or are you just
Yeah, I'm tagging
gonna
along.
stay?
Wait,
All
hold
right.
on.
What?
Tam, if you don't have a set
Yes.
of tools, how can you cast your spells?
Arcane focus.
No! Artificers have to have a set of tools as their arcane focus.
I thought Tam brought a hammer.
I have singular set of tools to make other tools
Okay.
that
You
I have
materials.
just naturally because I have them. Yes.
You have material?
No, I have thieves' tools.
Okay, that
thieves'
would work
tools?
then.
I have actually. Hold on. That's proficiencies, but I have thieves' tools. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
That is tools. When you said you had no tools, I was like, excuse me, what?
No, I know what I'm doing. Vaguely.
All right. So everyone but Cal goes out shopping.
More
Yeah.
like-
guess so.
Yeah, more like window shopping.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch up, and I'm gonna catch up in a bit. Cal's just going to unwind. Cal's gonna do his thing, and then he's gonna catch up with the rest of y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool down after working so hard.
So let me bring you to the town map.
Now we can actually explore it.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to order pizza.
Good
Yo.
idea. All right. You're not here.
If Cal doesn't join us later, should we bring him back a pizza?
They would be out.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
I heard be referred to as gluten discs.
Stop it with the gluten
Gluten
discs,
discs.
man.
Yummy gluten discs.
Mm-hmm.
Can't that also describe things like pancakes and waffles and cake?
Also, I highly doubt anyone would actually know what gluten is.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. This world is weird.
It's bread,
I just
right?
hate it. Yeah,
It's
it's
just-
just a flatbread.
Gluten cheese disc with meat
Ah!
accessories.
Ooh, now that does sound good.
Mm.
I think
Oh,
we could just call it pizza.
pizza. That's a weird name. Where do you
Excuse
get
you.
that? Is
That-
it?
No, that's what it's called.
It's called that?
Yeah?
Well, I mean, Leland said it was
disc of bread
gluten disc.
with sauce and cheese. It's called pizza.
Huh? Is this popular where you're from?
No?
Oh,
Oh my gosh. I can see.
anyway, we're here at Unknown Acquisitions. Wow. Who
Wow.
wanted to go and check it? Yes.
I did.
Oh, all right.
I do. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Reese is gonna go in to Unknown Acquisitions.
We'll
Felix will also
follow
kinda go
behind him.
Hooray! The
Alright.
first store.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Do they
Yeah.
sell magic weapons? I'm kidding. Anyways,
I guess we'll find out.
impatience and all. Yeah.
I mean, where did I store your music? Okay, there it is. Sorry.
When in
I
doubt,
very-
put on the Wii channel or the Me channel theme.
The Wii channel theme.
I have a Word doc with all the music songs I use.
I also have a Word doc with all my music.
I
Same.
have a private channel, and multiple servers for stuff for each session.
That's fair.
I just have.
We all have our system.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Where have I heard this one before?
Oh my.
Who knows? So, you walk into Unknown Acquisitions. You see some bloke with a nice tie and a helmet around his head.
Bloke, are we British? now.
Yeah.
Well, British, mate.
Brit-
Maybe unknown, maybe from birth.
mateys! Welcome to Unknown Acquisitions!
Hello.
Hi.
No! What brings you fine Silverquill students here?
We have coupons. We just
Oh!
wanted to browse.
Those are very limited. I only sell some of those once a month.
They don't stack.
No. Absolutely not.
That is not how coupons work in real life.
I will
either.
never allow
Nah.
stacking of the coupons.
Right.
But yes, what can I help you find today?
Reese is not looking for anything in particular. So I guess just like he's just gonna like shrug and go, we're not looking for anything in particular, just here to look around.
Well, please. Here, if you...
Yeah,
were to
Reese
give
already
me-
has his sword on his hip. Like I have decent armor. He's good to go.
Alright. Well, is anyone else looking for anything at all?
Do they have any tools?
Yes, they do. Another cool menu.
Yeah,
You
I was
want to
gonna
tell me the
ask.
price. I'm just kind of wondering what doesn't he have tool-wise?
Alright. Pull out the tools that I... Oh, how I love tools.
Because I need alchemist supplies for my proficiency.
Aren't those expensive?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, they are.
Alright.
I already got
Oh.
my tools.
He has some alchemist supplies, some cook utensils, some carpenter's tools, a leatherworker's tools, and calligraphers.
Okay, Coop. Alchemist supplies normally cost 50 gold. How much would they cost with the coupon?
Making me do math. I hate that I gave you these two bucks.
42.5.
$50 minus 7.5. Yeah.
Wait, is this a 15 or 25% coupon?
15.
50 times 0.5
Augusta's cheap.
is, yeah, 40.
To
Oh,
make
yeah.
the math easier, you can also just flip it. So 15% of 50 is 50% of 15. Then you just subtract that from 50.
I'm just multiplying
7
by
and a half, that'd be
0.85.
42 and a half.
It's 42
That'd be about
and a
42.
half.
42 and a
Yes.
half, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also just, I don't know, maybe pull out a calculator.
That's what I did.
Nah, ask
I love-
ChatGPT instead.
Love my cal.
Okay, I still
didn't even
cannot
have to-
afford that, so I will think about doing that later.
Alright.
You said you did 71.
Calligraphy. I love me some calligraphy. It's called calligraphy supplies. Alright. Is anyone looking for some ammo?
Imagine using ammo. This
Yeah,
post was brought
imagine.
by Spellcasting Gang.
Imagine using ammo. This post is brought to you by I have a sword. I mean, technically it's a gun. Don't think about that part. Reese doesn't understand how that works yet. Don't think about that. Don't think
Put
about it.
in
He
the
doesn't know.
bullets, Reese.
He
Put
doesn't
in the
know.
bullets.
He doesn't know. He's not putting things up his brother like that.
We we Final Fantasy 8 in this bitch.
Felix in the corner, crying with his quiver.
Yeah, Reese doesn't know that. Like, Reese has never seen a gun before in his life.
Sure.
He doesn't know how to load it. He doesn't want to load his brother.
No.
There's no consent
What?
here.
Or,
Is Raihan even capable of consenting? I guess he is.
I mean, he could. I feel like he could.
Still weird. It's still weird, I think. I feel like Reese would think it's weird to put bullets in his brother.
That's not. I mean, I would agree as well. This fine establishment would never sell thieves' tools, right?
Apparently not.
I wouldn't really. I don't think they would actually be called thieves' tools. I think we would just probably look at locksmithing.
I have a set of those in real life.
A burglar
Right now.
kit.
Yeah,
It comes with a little
No,
bandit
IRL
hat.
rogue.
yeah.
It's called. I think they're just like lockpicking tools.
I
Do
guess
you-
is
No,
there
Skid, they're
anything-
lock repair tools, don't you know?
Yes, I repair the lock because the lock is broken because it is locked. I unlock it. Easy.
Is there anything else?
Real master
this-
of unlocking.
He does have some magic items. If you were to
Oh,
look
boy.
at that.
Oh boy, I mean, I
Good.
wouldn't be able to buy any, but like, I'd check them out. Yeah, what kind of magic items does this guy have?
Alright. Pull up the list.
Not me whipping
Fucking
out
hate myself.
my lockpicking tools so that way I can fidget with them.
Alright, there is a the boarding party magical piece of ammunition. Card with a pirate motifs. This piece of ammunition changes to fit the size of the weapon. Basically, piece of ammo. It can change shape. To test the shots. Yeah. There is also the bow of magic missiles, the breastplate of golden retriever, the crystal ball.
Wait,
I'm sorry,
Huh?
Oh.
the breastplate of golden retriever.
You know, like the retrievers, the giant demonic mechanical spiders from the Pathfinder games.
Yes, clearly.
Yes, those were golden, obviously.
everyone's
They're actually
first
silver.
Oh gosh.
thought. It's a rarer version of them. Oh my.
Would you like to look at that one more?
What the fuck is this like bow of magic arrow? Bow of magic arrows.
Bow of magic missiles. Is a +1 bow. And while holding it, you should spend 1 charge as an action to draw the bowstring and to cast magic missiles within 600 feet of you.
Hmm.
It spends 1 charge of the 5 charges of the bow.
I need to lube up my lock. Fuck.
Oh my. This I'm guessing is just. Can you only expend 1 charge at? Actually, how much does this cost? Let me just first get out of that way.
You said you have 0 money, correct?
I have 6. Okay, I can dream. I can look at the price tag and be like,
You have $6.
6 gil. You look at the price tag. It's about very rare. Yeah, around 500.
Damn.
Nice. I'll go just like kind of just pretend to look at other stuff
Okay.
after seeing the price tag.
There are crafting supplies for potions and blacksmiths.
Can I look at the golden retriever fucking thingy? The breastplate? It's a
Of
breastplate, right?
course.
Can I look at
Yeah.
that? What's that do?
You see like on the front of it is like a nicely painted golden retriever's face, like with his tongue labbed
actually.
out.
Actually, oh.
This is a +1 to AC. Has 3 charges that recharge at dawn. You may spend 2 charges to summon your faithful hound.
Oh. The puppy
That is like the
breastplate.
short description of it.
The puppy breastplate. Oh, that's so cute. The puppy
When you say-
breastplate.
When you say the face of a golden retriever, do you mean like a straight up cartoonish depiction of a golden retriever, or is it like a more badass looking Game of Thrones style dog on the
Or
side?
is it like a realistic
Uh,
painting of a golden retriever?
Here, let me put the
'Cause I'm-
image for you guys.
Because I'm thinking if it looks like anything like the sigil for House Clegane, then that'd be pretty badass.
Here, I'll put
In
it
my mind,
in
I'm
common
picturing
area.
like a realistic painted golden retriever. Oh, that's cute.
That's actually pretty cool.
Cooper, I know where you got this from.
What do you mean?
I know where this is from. I follow them on Instagram.
That is straight up. Yeah, that is Yeah.
Dog.
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 Doug.
A dog on my titty.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Reese is. He's not gonna look at the price tag. I think he can assume it's definitely out of his price range.
I
I
mean,
have 65 gold.
yes. Unfortunately,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
you can buy a fire steel ingot.
What? Oh, what does that do?
So it's a fire steel ingot.
I know.
it's-
What is it? I am
Alright.
I am a smith. I do have proficiency in smith tools and have those. What does this do?
All right.
What properties does it give something?
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Right.
Reese can't is not the smith that Rio is.
Yeah,
So
it's very sad that.
no
So-
one could be the smith that Rio is.
This is a fire steel ingot. It is commonly used in materials to craft a near mithril adamantine armor. It does grant the weapon a fire enhancement to itself. So you assume this would be used to like craft a flame branded greatsword or like some sort of armor that resists fire.
Ooh. Cool. Yeah,
And
Reese is
then-
gonna like look at that. The best way is it like behind like glass or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Reese is like not putting his face to the glass, but looking at it like he wants to put his face to the glass and admire it closer.
You just look at it. You can almost feel like the fire from it.
Wow. How many ingots would it take to make something?
Depends on what you're gonna make.
Okay.
Making a
is
dagger, you could make 2 of those.
I can make 2 daggers with 1 ingot.
Yeah.
Okay. What else could I make with just 1 ingot? Could I make like a coating or something?
You could make
with it.
a hand axe, a javelin, a light
Okay.
hammer,
Uh-huh.
a sickle, or a spear.
Cool.
But you would also need a short staff.
Yeah, I don't want any of those weapons. I'm good with the one I got. So yeah, Reese is just gonna admire it for now.
You should totally get the dagger for like unrelated reasons.
There is a magic dagger if you want to look at that.
It's probably like 1 billion gold. I'm done shopping for now.
I don't think I've seen anything cost 1 billion gold, or 1 million for that matter.
Well, I mean, it seems. How long would a campaign have to go for even that to be like purchasable?
By killing Vecna.
And there you go,
Yeah.
Vecna campaign.
Does anyone want to buy anything? Or you all good for today?
But we'll keep my coupon on me for now.
I think I'm good for
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Alright, so you leave the store, I assume? Or you stay in here for the rest of the day?
I'm gonna go with we leave, Cooper.
Okay.
Ditto.
Yes?
Sorry about that. I just realized this probably is the person I asked questions for. Continue.
Alright. You're back in the open city. Anyone else? Anywhere else you want to go?
Does Cal meet up with us at this point? How long were we in there?
You still have an hour or such until Cal meets up with you.
What is one? Oh, sorry. Continue.
Cal is not meeting up with you guys.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you would catch up. Never mind then.
Oh, he is definitely catching up. Just not right away.
Fair. What is 180 leagues?
That is also a shop. You can hear small, like, kind of banging sounds from inside. You think it might be some blacksmithery, perhaps?
Oh boy!
I mean, do we just want to turn this into a shopping session and also check out 180 Leagues at this point?
Might as well. I like looking at blacksmithing stuff. I definitely don't know who runs the shop at all.
Yep.
It's definitely not Gare.
It's definitely not Gare Fletcher, father to Rio Fletcher, King of the Feywild. Not at all.
Wild. I guess, I mean, Reese is heading to 180.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, might as well. Fuck it, we ball.
I guess Felix will also tag along.
Cooper,
Yes. That is the name I go by.
is there any passerbys here that look like they're monitoring us?
Go ahead and give me a quick perception check.
Hmm. It can't. There it is. I had to get my phone to pull up my character sheet. Alrighty. That would be a dirty 25.
Jesus. Okay. So as you're kind of looking throughout the market, as you're walking from store to store, you can definitely see like some eyes fall upon you. Maybe because your group is a little weirder
Weird.
than the rest. Yeah.
Also, we have a Starborn with us.
Yeah, those are not the usual suspects you expect to see. But for the moment, you definitely do feel kind of like the pain in the back of your head of someone staring at you. It's no one nearby though. Like no one you can see with your regular eyes.
Alrighty. Am I able to gauge direction?
Up.
That's fucking ominous.
Any other questions, Will?
No.
Okay.
I walk into the shop right behind everybody else.
Alright.
Oh, I just realized if Gara's in here. Oh, fuck, okay.
This is way more ominous music than I planned. Alright, well, whatever.
There's some
He is
family
here.
resemblance in Gara's
Whoa.
canonically seen Eternum.
Another bird.
I don't
Okay.
think Gare would remember. Gare's like old.
Yeah, he's also a dwarf.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's old. He's
I'm going to dip. I have no idea who any of these people are, but my pizza is going to be here relatively shortly, so I'm going to be right back.
Alright.
Enjoy.
I'm not here presently, so yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, it looked
So-
like a red panda for a second. Sorry. Yeah.
You all walk in. You can hear like the clanking of hammers, but no person around you looks to have a hammer in hand. As you can see, small belts kind of ring around the shop. Little robots kind of clinking with their hammer as a very, very, probably the edge of his lifespan dwarf kind of puts on some glasses, pushes them up to his eyes, and like looks over to you. Hello. How can I help you today? Welcome to 180 Leagues.
We're just here to browse.
Oh, of course.
Look around.
This is my mechanical shop, and in the back is the scroll shop, hosted by a fellow named Xavier, the Dark Elf.
Xavier's here!
Savior, yo!
Xavier's here! He's alive! Oh my god. Well, I mean, he's probably not that old. He's like 80. What now? 80, I guess? Ish?
He's 60.
He's 60? Damn. The bitch is old.
Well, I'm just going to say a quick yes or no question. Do they sell locksmithing tools, also known as thieves' tools?
Yes. Yes, they do here.
I'm guessing for the normal 25.
Uh-huh.
I need
Fair
home
enough.
repair. I need home repair tools. I mean home invasion tools.
Home invasion tools, please. yeah.
Reese is like kind of like walking around. He's like admiring all the little robots and stuff.
Yes. If you want, you can purchase a robot, or perhaps I do sell some guns for Silverquill students. I would just need some identification. There's also some car engines in the back, and a giant robot if you so choose.
Oh. Wow.
Fuck. My music. Yeah.
The music. Oh no.
Yes. So, what is anyone looking at anything in particular?
Reese kind of like bends down to admire all the tiny robots. Like with his back turned to Gare, which means that like, Raihan's kind of like on full display a little bit.
What are you gonna want to drink?
Anything's fine.
Let's see if he sees. It is a 7.
Oh, he does not notice the sword made by his son.
What incredible hands you have.
Wow.
But yes.
Who's the bird? They're not a student, right?
No, that is not a student. He is not in your uniform.
I wouldn't be able to clock what is like
Uh,
anything about him.
you can see he's carrying stuff between the two, and keeps coming back here, writing something down, and then carrying it back over here.
Oh, super. Okay, cool.
You all look as fine fellows as there can be. Please, if you do need any mechanical help, I do run the engineers club at the at your school. I should be doing a presentation there. Tuesday, or was it one Monday? Who knows? Time has passed so much.
Well, I look forward to attending. I recently just started smithing myself.
It's a wonderful job to get into. Honestly, if I had to teach my son it all over it, I would.
I just have to take care of my sword.
Well, you trying to see him like rub his eyes, and like you see some of the fog kind of disappear from his glasses. He looks at all of you. This is not the most normal group I have seen, but you are not the strangest either. I have seen a half-orc once completely deck a shark multiple times.
Oh.
In fact, you all remind me.
That's bullshit.
Oh, no, my boy. I was once a part of the, well, not a part, but, I once saw the, so-called nomads in my time. Wondrous. So long ago that was, though.
Yeah, that was 300 years ago now? Around when the academy started?
Yes. All times have changed. In fact, you all kind of like stares at all of you. You're all weirdly remind me of them. At least some of you.
Oh.
Well, Turris kind of blinks a few times. I don't think any of us look very much alike to heroes of legend.
Maybe it's in your eyes. Or maybe I've just gone senile. Ah.
Reese's eye color is actually color picked from Rio's eye color, so
I mean, you don't look more than a day over 200.
Thank you, my boy. Thank you. He will help you if you need, but there's also spell scrolls in the back if you want to purchase them, and bullets, guns, even robots if you want.
the tiny itty bitty robots, what are their purposes and how much do they cost? I'm really curious.
Little fuckers.
The little guys.
The little labs.
Is that their name?
The tiny
So what the
ones.
name is?
Their name is whatever Cooper decides their name is.
I can
Correct.
also make robots.
You
I
can.
I can just make one.
Not at level 2.
Yeah,
Can you get
you,
more-
you would need material, Pitsis, to make a robot, but you can, if you want, if you start fucking like buying out like this motherfucker and just start making rovers out the wazoo, I'll allow it. A little bit. I'll allow it.
What did I miss?
We met
the
Gare,
Chopper.
Rio's dad.
That
Is
guy's
this
still in
normal?
business?
He's
a dwarf.
Like, he's a dwarf at like the end of his life. Yeah.
Oy.
He is
He looks
he's
nothing
coming up
like
on
Rio.
that end.
So
Yeah, he is
Xavier.
coming up on the end.
Yeah, Xavier's also here, aka one of the NPCs. He's also here. Except
Noted.
Xavier's like 600. So
Yeah.
he's fine.
He's got a good 200 more years in him before he has to do anything.
I
Has
am
to
not
work.
here. I am not here. Calric is not present in the scene. Continue.
Bring out the little flush. Look upon it. Look upon it and no magic. Alright. These things are called stridens, I believe. I may change their name later. I don't know. Anyway. They are basically shitty fine familiars. Made mechanical. Each of them costs about 25 GP.
Oh.
They cannot attack a person, but they can hold items and perform mundane tasks. So, say Pitsis wanted to buy one, it can give you a bonus to making a crafting check.
I want one.
Or you could just be a rich bastard and have it hold up something for the rest of its life.
I don't want it to pass butter. And only pass butter. I want a little creature. What are their shapes?
Hammer.
One just shaped like a hammer, just generally hammer shaped.
Hammer, pen, and then fuck, what's the other one? Hammer, pen, and needle. Not needle. Screwdriver.
Okay. So they're just like shaped like little tools?
Yeah.
Do they move on their own?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Sick. I want a tiny robot.
Alright. You got 25 gold in you?
I do have 25 gold in me. I want a tiny robot. Yeah, Reese will impulse purchase a tiny robot.
Alright. You
I want the
purchased
hammer
a
one.
tiny robot.
Yay!
Alright,
Reese holds it very gently,
oh,
like in his hands. He's just like, oh, it's so tiny.
could use, you know what? This one will, you know what, let's, I didn't really have a toad. You know what, fuck it. We're gonna use the R2-D2 model for this.
Okay.
Alright, ooh, no. I will give you 3 choices
Okay.
for the model. Like I have just done.
Great. I want
Yeah.
I want the hammer one.
Yes. We have R2-D2 motherfucker.
Okay.
We have can't believe I'm doing this. And then yeah, this one. This is my latest one. Platter.
very big.
Ah. And then the final one. The hammer model.
Yeah, I want the hammer one.
Okay. You have one hammer model in your possession.
Oh, he's so cute. Little guy. Worth.
You can name it if you, as you so choose.
I will name it when I come up with a good enough name for it.
All right.
Or when Reese comes up with a good enough name for it, because Reese, I don't know if Reese is good or bad at naming things.
All right. Would anyone else want a robot?
Not
thank
at the
you.
moment. Maybe potentially later if they give bonuses to like checks, but not at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. You can also offer ammo and guns, but that's all Jira is here for. In the back, there is a spell scroll. Xavier doing spell scrolls for you guys. So if you do want to buy a spell scroll, just I just tell him, and he'll make it for a fee.
Neat. I do want to talk to Garrett about something. I do want to ask Garrett a question.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Reese kind of like goes up to Garrett now with his tiny robot, and he goes, so, Garrett, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to know anything about, soul smithing?
Oh, sure.
The act of, putting souls into inanimate objects?
I've seen tales of some blacksmith back in my time, 300 years ago, put elementals into different objects, but nothing as complicated as a soul. I just work with machinery and AI technically.
We see. Thank you, though.
Well, if you ever need help, my boy, I'd be more than glad to, of course.
Thanks.
So, he like comes up to like barely your kind of hips, like at this point. It's like,
Yeah, Reese
like-
is quite tall.
yeah, he like gives you a righteous thumbs up, if that means anything.
Reese still kind of like smiles and like says thank you.
Alright. Anyone else want to do anything?
You know, there is a little magic guy up there. I guess I could ask him the same question.
You would get a very similar, well, it is theorized, but I have never dealt with the same thing before.
Let me see. Do you happen to know anyone who has ever tried before?
Well, if you ever get the chance, there is an old friend of mine named Rio.
Oh.
What's wrong, young one?
Nothing.
Are you... I guess humans may have not liked elves as much, and it may be hard for you to get to the Feywild.
It's not that at all. It's not that. I don't really have the best of experience talking to him, I guess. Is all.
Oh.
He kind of like pats like the little sleeve that Raihan's in. Yeah, he's the reason why I'm asking in the first place. He kind of put my brother in a sword.
Xavier will stare at you for a moment. Maybe 2. Probably 5 minutes.
Reese just stands there incredibly awkwardly, as if waiting for a response. At one point he coughs.
Are you I have not heard this sort of morbid joke in a while. Is this a new common thing among you humans?
Volturus kind
it's
of
not a
looks.
joke.
Volturus kind of looks to Reese, looks back to Gare, looks back to Reese. He may be delusional. We're not entirely sure yet. But he definitely believes that his brother is that sword, and he claims he can talk to him.
I can. Listen, I feel like I haven't explained it well in context. My brother died recently, and I went to the Feywild and asked the king for help, because apparently he can help with that kind of thing. And instead of helping, he gave me the sword he was working on and said, I put your brother in there. Bye. And I had to leave.
Yeah, Xavier will turn to you, Volturus. Maybe get him some, a therapist, a counselor, perhaps.
Yes,
I've been to a therapist.
Augusta did say that a therapist was coming soon. I may bring up his delusions.
It's not a delusion.
Yes. Give her my warm welcomes, of course. And proper take care of your friend here.
It's a reaction to severe bouts of trauma.
It is not.
Yes, it must be. How sweet human brains are. It's not like back in my day, of course.
I'm just thinking to myself, like, wow, this guy needs to go to the sensitivity courses.
Reese looks incredibly frustrated.
I'm sure it's fine. You'll find someone else who'll believe you. I'm sure.
Felix, do you believe me? Do you believe me?
I believe you. You have your sword is your talking. You're not talking. Only can talk to you, but it's your brother inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there must have been weirder things happening. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So is the only person that can help also still just the King of the Feywild? Just him?
I mean,
no one else?
Do you know anyone else who specializes in taking souls in and out of weapons, even if your story is true? Yes.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking. I don't know.
Chicken. Can I swap the cams?
Yes. If you would allow, Dare would like to examine the sword.
Oh, does he?
If you would allow it.
Okay. Yeah, Reese is gonna, I guess, like, go up. Like, if Gare wants to look at it,
Alright.
Reese will, like, unwrap his brother's sword and, like, start to hand it over. And he goes, careful, it's heavy.
Oh, yes, very much is. Kind of lifts it up, puts it on the ground, and like, pulls out the monocle and inspects it.
I'm amazed he could lift up Raihan.
So, he's just holding it against the ground for, like, lifting purposes.
Yeah.
So not like, wait, look, anyway. So, as he examines it, he goes, I can definitely tell this is somewhat magical. I'm not sure how, though. Perhaps it is an artifact, but, my boy here, if you did say Rio has made this, I can see some signs of my old blacksmithery upon it. And chuckles to himself. But I can offer an upgrade if you need. For you, perhaps. Yes. You will pull out many tools and put them upon the benchwork.
What's the I go, hang on, what's the fee? What's the catch?
Yeah, see. Well, first off, let me the catch is let me figure out a catch real quick. Catch 22.
While you're doing that, Reese is kind of like awkwardly looking at Raihan and like he like telepathically asks, "Are you okay? Doing okay with this?"
That's all you did.
Old. He
Old.
just called. No, he just called Gare
Old.
old. That's awesome.
No, cold.
Cold. Oh,
You know,
Re-
both.
both. Reese kind of like dreads a little bit. He goes, "Sorry, Raihan. I know it's cold.
Is it cold in this room, or is it
I think
just
it's
like
just because he's a
normal?
sword and dead that he's cold. I'd assume it's very hot in here. It is a forge.
You know, more.
All right. There is a small catch that it will cost you a bit.
A bit.
If yeah.
How much is a bit?
You know, just the normal amount.
I have 40 gold right now.
Yeah.
And I'm about
Well then,
being...
so, Dare can change its your brother's shape.
Cool.
There are 3 upgrades he can currently do to it. He can either change it to the form of a spear and shield, or a tri-bladed dagger,
Okay.
or perhaps a rapier.
Okay. None of those fit my build.
Yes.
So unfortunately, I'm good.
Yeah.
Reese,
They're also
go ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah.
they're also 200 GP.
Oh yeah, I don't have that. Reese kind of like looks a little concerned at his brother's sword, and he kind of just goes, "Would changing the shape damage his soul in any way?"
If I cannot sense one, so I do not know, but I can tell you this is made to be a modular sword. There's even a gun in the back here.
There's a
I'm not sure if it'll work if you load in a bullet, but I believe it can only have
never
one shell
tried.
before reloading. But yes, I do not think if there is a brother in here that it would be damaged in any way.
Okay. Well, I don't have enough money for any of the upgrades, so maybe I'll come back if I do.
Yes.
He starts like packing up his brother and like pats like the handle a little bit.
All right.
I just love how even Gare is skeptical there's a brother in there.
Everyone's skeptical there's a brother in there, and Reese is just like, "Oh, come on, guys."
No one.
No one can sense souls. That's not a thing, I don't think.
Is there a spell?
No.
Hey, no one's a paladin.
That is true. No one is a paladin. Wait, paladins can sense souls?
Yes. What do you think divine sense is?
Oh, well, divine sense isn't that like specific to like celestials,
Yes.
like fae, fiends?
Undead. Your
Where do you
brother
think
will
the
probably
soul
be
comes
undead
from?
in the
Yeah.
sword.
Undead, right? I forgot about that. He is technically undead. I forgot.
All right.
My bad.
Is there anyone wants to do in here? Yeah, sorry. Is there anyone who wants to do anything else in here? Fucked. All right,
Nope,
that's
I
my
don't think
son.
so.
No.
All right. Princess Lulu.
So I go. It's called. What was it? Boulder Parchment Shears. This is how you do this. So this is how you do the shear gesture. This is rock, and this is parchment.
Who are you talking to, Will?
Are you talking?
Pixis.
No.
Oh,
Lizard Parkway Chiefs.
yeah, we played a similar game up on the ship.
Hmm. Where I'm from, it's stalactite, so it's spider and drow.
Seems like everyone has their own variation.
Yeah, so he does like a thumbs up, that's drow. And then he goes, drow, and it's like spider, you make a claw, and then spike is a downward. So for the stalactite, that crushes spider. So, yeah. Oh, are you guys done?
I believe so,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Alright. So, you guys leave as we now go to Cal in his dorm. Now I get to change the music. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Mm.
Alright. Cal. Diego.
I'm here.
Let's get studying. Alright.
He is putting the finishing touches on the letter.
Yes. You may DM that to me or send it out, whatever your choice.
I hang on. I'm going to send it to you right now. But first, I need to do a little thing.
Of course.
If I'm correct, I just need to check. I need to invoke a use of Shelter of the Faithful.
Ooh, please tell me what that does.
As an acolyte, I command the respect of those who share my faith and can perform the religious ceremonies of my deity or religion.
Mm-hmm.
I can expect to find free healing and care at a temple, shrine, or established presence of my faith. And those who will share your religion will support you, only you, at a modest lifestyle. I'm going to try and find a temple to the Hallowed Dragon cult.
Alright.
I'm going into town to basically find my people.
Is this before or after you study? Or are you not studying at all?
The studying was more as a cover to write the letter without being bothered.
Alright. I will put away the study mechanics then.
For now.
Another day.
For now. Alright. So you head out to find your people. Please either roll me investigation or persuasion. Change the music.
Neither of these are good because I have a 10 in both intelligence and charisma. Shit, just gonna be a straight 20 roll.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with investigation.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Alright. Yeah, let me drag you out here. Alright, Cal. You go searching through the city, trying to find anyone of your faith. You basically are talking to like a few people, trying to get a few details out of them, but they're like, "Oh, that's a strange faith. I've never heard of it." Or they're like, that's a cool ass faith. Can I join?" Or just wandering people, but no one seems to give you any hints about anyone of your cloister of faith in this city.
Well, I kind of want to send the letter through them back to the Citadel. But I don't necessarily trust anyone to get the letter through, so I guess I'm just gonna have to wait until I can find someone I can send it to. I don't trust UPS. Let's just say that.
Okay.
It would be NVIA, NPS, novella.
Postal Service.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You do know that NPS is at the train station, but since you don't trust anyone, that's fine too.
Yeah, and I can't
You do see. Oh,
and I
go ahead.
can't just hand deliver the letter either, because that would ruin the purpose of the letter, and
Yeah.
I'd possibly be brought up on truancy.
Ooh. That's
Truancy is just basically being tardy and skipping class.
yeah. Because you are, I believe, one of the your home region is.
Is it?
Let me check.
It's Mergosian, northwestern
Yeah.
Mergosian.
Yeah, you
That's a
are
whole ass ocean I'd
one
need to cross.
farther. Yeah.
That's a short
Yeah.
trip. Oh my god.
Wow.
Is it-
Yeah. Yeah, you are one of the farthest members.
Yeah. So, like, until I can find, like, a temple of my faith, I'm just literally keeping the letter close to me.
Okay.
Wait, where is Felix? Where did Felix come from?
What do you mean? You're a rich noble. You come from here.
Yeah.
Most of the
Volturus-
Eratotra and Goliaths and Earth Genasi are here. Water Genasi and Merfolk are there. And whatever may be here, who knows?
Yeah, because Volturus comes from somewhere in this general wooded area.
Reese comes from, I believe, like, here-ish.
Because he had
He's
to
not-
have originally been on Valm.
Yeah, Reese is from,
Is
like,
it?
right here. He's from Amberwell. That's where Rio was from.
Yo.
Yes. So is there anything else you would like to do, Diego? Or Cal, sorry.
I guess checking out the unknown acquisitions would be good, since I did say I wanted. Actually, wait, I could just check it out from here. I have 25 GP. What can I get for scraps, basically? Calligraphy supplies, crafting supplies. Nothing I can really use right here because I don't have access to any crafting whatsoever. So I guess I'm.
Yeah, you do have the coupon still.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's nothing here I can use.
Yes.
I don't have like tool proficiencies.
Oh, yes. Forgot those are needed. Well,
Yeah.
technically. You still roll, it's just without proficiency, so.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I guess. Well, I guess I'm just gonna loiter around the town square, just seeing what's what,
Alright.
trying to see if there's like any hidden sign as to a point of member of my faith where they can go.
So let me do this. Let me just copy and then move you back. Alright, so as a few of you come out from the unknown 180 leads. Oh, wait, fuck, I copied the wrong thing. I can't believe that.
Cooper.
Ah, my gosh. I'm so sorry. Shall always happen again.
Me for real.
It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm. It do be that.
Yeah. It has gone to evening.
Oh my.
You can see the tavern that you all went to previously has opened up, and its bright kind of blue is blowing out for the rest as Cal, you kind of loiter around. You're not seeing many people out about on the streets right now, but you do hear like the footsteps of similar footsteps to your other students that you know, dorm mates.
I can basically hear my classmates approaching.
Yeah, you can hear your classmates being dumbasses.
You can hear Reese being upset that no one believes him about his brother being in the sword.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, it's a pretty unbelievable story.
Yeah, it's a pretty unbelievable story, and Reese is just like, oh, come on, guys.
Lulin's holding a stack of 4 pizza boxes and a not another and chicken wings.
Volturus kind of looks to Lulin. I heard that there was actually a ruling passed the other day about how boneless chicken wings don't have to be boneless. Out of context, if you don't know what I'm referencing, this is a real thing that happened in the US today.
I do know that.
Wait, what?
Wait, how recent
Boneless
is
chicken
this
wings
now?
legally do not have to be boneless
Mm-hmm.
now in the United States.
As of when?
Like today.
Like today.
Yo.
I also saw that on my Twitter feed today.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
making a joke.
Yeah,
That's how I get my news. It's
my
on
dad.
Twitter.
My dad and I were cracking jokes about it on the way to the movies. And he's gonna go, well, I would prefer if they do keep the bone because it's nice to have because it's good to have a pleasant crunch every now and again.
Oh, I'm not saying I disagree with you.
Greek
I think
behavior.
100% fair.
So, yeah, and luckily I was able to get one. I don't know what everybody wanted, so I got one for everything, and then we'll just narrow it down from there. So,
Reese isn't too picky about pizza.
mhm. So,
Yeah.
Can
Oh.
someone get the door? My
I
hands
got
are a bit
it.
full.
I got it. Reese gets the door for Lulin.
Mm-hmm.
Are we back at our dorm? I thought we were walking around.
I thought it just assumed
Yeah,
we're
that's what I
approaching our
assumed.
dorm.
Well, I think we're in the city because Cal's out here too.
Cal notices you guys approaching, and he immediately doubles back to head back to the dorm.
Oh, Cal. Oh. Do you think he saw us?
We're
I think
not.
he-
So we're not.
he looked-
We are not
pretty
subtle.
recognizable.
Huh. I thought he was gonna join, but it's already so late. But I guess he's tired from all that studying. Shall we just
We should likely head back as well. Didn't you say there was curfew, Cooper?
Yes, curfew. The curfew was at 6 p.m., but since the regulations have relaxed, it is now at 10 p.m.
Okay.
We should also get back before the pizza gets cold.
Truly.
All right, let me drag you over.
Cooper,
Yes, that is a name I go by.
I would like to look around.
Please roll me perception.
look straight up this time?
Alright, give me a sec.
Let me get a pizza token for you as well.
Pizza.
Yo.
Here's the pizza token.
Yeah, if these like all say like what? How do you have a pizza token?
Insurance.
D20 assets.
Ah, fair.
Oh yeah,
I rolled an 18.
on 18. Okay. So you're a little less vigilant. Well, no. You're not less vigilant. The pizzas are in your way though, so you're kind of like having to balance and kind of look for people while holding these 4 pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what pizza token looks the best. Anyway, so as you still have like the same feeling of somebody looking at you, but this time it's a lot more relaxed. It's definitely lesser than when you were out in the open at midday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's your pizza token. You may move it.
Anyone I
Now?
recognize from the marketplace?
You've seen some other students kind of roaming around, but for this late at night, you do see the student council kind of out and about as they're patrolling around the campus.
Mm-hmm.
Student council.
We ran into those guys when we were delivering books. Some of them were like very socially aggressive with asserting dominance.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see a certain someone?
You do say Urza Matok, Quintilius, Maro, Grayson, and Ivy.
Cool.
Hmm.
Oh no, not my almost rival, who I definitely am not going to be turning into my lover later.
It's official.
That's up to you.
I think it'd be funny. It's been like I don't know 4 in-game days though, so
You do see 2 people in the air though, trying to fly in on broomsticks. Though, Lulin. One seems to be draped in a dark cloak, and another one, a bright green cloak that has small flowers on it.
Hmm.
You do remember from the newspaper hiring of the new teacher.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Okay.
All right. So you arrive back at your door.
Do I have that same feeling
Oh.
from before of like I feel like I'm being watched?
Yes, but not from them. It's from the same area, up
Mm-hmm.
at least. Yeah.
The same
You
direction?
arrive back at yeah, up above you.
Mm. All right.
So yeah, you arrive back. Buddy kind of goes, "Hello, Class 7. Welcome back to Dorm 7."
hey buddy.
Hey, buddy. Right.
Cal has returned from leaving.
Yeah, we actually saw him in the town. Wait, we got pizza for him as well, right?
Pizza is unnutritious. Enjoy salad, children.
I mean, do we have? I don't think we have any in the fridge. Yeah.
When it
I
says
think-
that, so when it says that a pizza slice flies directly at it, so at its helmet.
Did you throw it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is unhygienic. It kind of, you see like a little bit of its mechanical arm kind of come out, hit the pizza slice off, put it on directly on top of the pizza box.
Pizza's actually really nutritious.
Well, it depends
The
on the pizza and how much
grease
grease
of
is
this.
used.
Yeah, the grease of this has exceeded the 25% amount.
Oh,
Please be careful, children.
okay.
So
I like how he calls us children. We're all adults.
Yeah, it is true.
Young adults, but adults.
You know,
Mhm.
YA.
My age.
I said
Alright.
YA, like young adult.
Yeah, I know. Like my age, because I'm 20.
Yo.
Alright, what would everyone like to do for their evening action?
Eat pizza.
Eat pizza. Okay.
I thought this thing was supposed to be a guardian, not a nanny.
Who said it
It's
can't be
allowed
both?
to be both.
Well,
Mm.
I guess it
Hey.
has a lot of purposes.
How tall is this boy?
Fuck. I get the codex. This thing's about 12 feet and a half tall.
Holy shit.
12 and a
nice
half feet?
throw.
Yeah, 12 and a half feet tall.
Fuck. The size of a small transformer.
Yeah. Yeah, Reese will go inside and eat pizza.
Alright.
Enjoying the company of the party. I do want to ask Felix something though, but we can wait. I can wait to do that until after everyone's chosen what they want to do.
Sure.
Alright.
I guess since pizza's on, I will just Felix will tag along pizza wise.
Move as you see fit.
You know.
Must change the music now. You are in the dorm. No, that's the iron music. That's the study music. Nope, wrong one. Shit.
I do like that.
Pizza's on the
That kind of like
table.
tense conversation music. Oh yeah. While we were out and about, was there a chance like Lulin could have like picked up like a newspaper?
Sure.
Is there a new issue?
Not of
Not
the
from the
school
school.
newspaper.
Not the
Not of
school
the school
paper.
newspapers.
A national paper.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Then you have grabbed one for one copper piece.
I'll actually get another one too. I gotta also check out the the Drowish Times.
Okay.
So,
2 toppers.
Mhm.
Alright, you want some world news now, do you?
yes.
Oh, gosh. Alright, let me.
I mean, you gave us a nice fancy map. I kind of want to know what's going on that map.
Alright. I must roll
In the
some
news,
tape.
in the news currently, Marie Antoinette was beheaded at the Olympics.
Mm,
Not
Er-
far off.
so then her
Gojira was performing.
Alright. So, I don't want to erase it, but I also want to. Anyway. So, Lulin, you
Mhm.
take out the world news paper, you know, the NS paper, world news,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a few things.
Mm-hmm.
First off, Azeron is in a production period of unknown. Like, this is probably the best period that it has had in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
More things are being built. More things have been sent over.
Mhm.
Saltmarsh, however, is in an unprecedented state of preparing for war. They have used the harassed remains left upon their shores to craft imperial tanks the size of small hills.
Mhm.
The reason for these tanks are not known, as Saltmarsh has not issued a statement yet. But the Saltmarsh Alliance has been continued by the king there,
Mm-hmm.
assured to keep the peace.
Mm-hmm.
Saltmarsh is growing into the independent power of the world, even though it has almost all the power already.
Mm.
Duratz continues to face undead coming back to life,
Mm-hmm.
even through the burning rituals that they have kept for the last 300 years. The Ort's kingdom, though, fostered by the old nomad known as Frecha, has kept their airship production in line, though.
Mm-hmm.
Valm's government is small. Valm is slowly splitting apart, as most of the region is unbeknownst to have a small set moving across the pond. Will this result in a upheaval? Who knows? But
Mhm.
their Magic Academy still has kept strong for the rest of the time. That is all reporting for World News in Novella. Catch us
Alright.
next time.
Alrighty, cool. What about Drow Daily?
Drow Daily.
Yeah.
It's dark down here. There's shit ton of shrooms.
Yeah, they keep fucking with the demons.
So,
Anyway.
thanks, Polly. Alright, what about sports?
Sports news. Xanther's big competition is coming up. In Arena Magic, who will take the throne?
Mm-hmm.
Will it be the Silverquill's Magic Knights once again? Or will it be the Valm's School of Magic's Heralds of Justice? Coming next month.
Alright, how's it looking this season for the Flying Sharks?
Fortunately, the Flying Sharks they're down. They haven't won a game this year.
Gosh, God damn it, as I put the paper down. Alrighty, that's it.
Slam it down, dust goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
We should really dust in here.
Yeah, we really should.
So what's on the pizza? Oh.
What did you want on the pizza?
I would have done like cheese, then I would have done pepperoni, then another one I probably would have done with maybe pineapple, broccoli, and then maybe for the last one. So last one, what do birds? So what? Was I able to at least notice what
Anchovies.
Burb
Corn.
eats?
Horn.
Technically, the only thing Felix has eaten in session is bread and chicken. So.
Oh yeah, that so I gotta have good old burb on burb violence.
Good old.
And then you did. Yo! Damn.
There are your 4 pizzas.
Dude, these pizzas are looking better out of the box.
Can Cal go out and hunt a rabbit for dinner?
Oh gosh. Yeah, roll me survival, Chow.
Okay, that one should at the very least be better. How the fuck do I keep rolling shit?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What was the roll, Chow?
It was a 8.
Oh no. Alright, Chow. Wait. Do I have a rabbit token here somewhere?
Web it.
I don't think I do. So Chow, you try to like stir it off into the night. Buddy gives you a please be back in 2 hours before curfew ends.
Cal doesn't really give a response to that.
All right, and you trying to go out into the night. You go out until like the edges of town where like the forest starts to come and like the hills start to flow over. You can see like
There aren't
lots and
rabbits on
lots.
campus?
Would there be rabbits on campus?
I mean, I see rabbits all the time when I'm outside in like Tucson and USC. Like, I have seen rabbits just frolicking around campus.
I see
I
squirrels.
just-
I've seen cats. I've seen like 2 lizards. I've seen a crab. I've seen a crab. I've seen a crab. I've seen a crab on my campus. A crab.
Lovely.
You saw
I've seen ducks on the
I have
weapons campus. There's a whole bunch of
picture.
ducks.
I have a picture of a crab. It's dead, but I have a
Oh.
picture of a crab on my campus. Let me find
you
it.
said crab 6 times. We get it.
Sorry, crab is. It still amazes me. Truly.
Fair.
So
You're in the middle, like, you're landlocked. I
Yup.
thought.
Yup.
Really, the apex predator. Crab.
Crabs are salt water.
Yup.
How?
Don't worry about
I
it.
love myself some crabs.
Was it like a grocery store crab?
Hold on, let me find pictures. Continue, Cooper.
This is wild.
So, you kind of look upon campus, and you kind of have to go around like to the weirder bits. You do see a rabbit, and as you are like you trying to like hunch over, get into that position, but as you're about to pounce and trying to get on it, it moves.
I thought it was
just
like
out of
hunting
your
with like a
range.
bow. I have a bow and
Oh.
arrow.
Oh, you're hunting with a bow and arrow. All right. Yeah, as
Yeah.
you're about to like unleash the arrow, it kind of like moves just slightly enough that the arrow missed, and it kind of like hops away further into the forest. I would like you to roll me a perception for me.
That's a 16.
He's gonna catch this
Okay.
rabbit.
Rabbit season.
It's rabbit season.
So, are you pursuing this rabbit?
Yeah.
All right. As you start to pursue this rabbit, kind of like hunching over and attempting to follow it, something catches your eye. Cal, you go running through the small trees on the campus. You are hunting down a rabbit. As you try to move further and further, you see something else kind of run alongside you until it jumps out, and you see a fox kind of jump out and snatch your rabbit prey, holding it in its mouth. Before it kind of, yeah, as you saw it kind of jump and your eyes peer towards it, you caught the sight of something else. A small, kind of scolty looking scaled tail before it quickly slithers away as the fox kind of looks at you with its rabbit in its mouth.
Al holds his hand up as if like trying to signal to the fox. Fair's fair, you got it first. And he's gonna turn around to see where he saw the tail.
Alright. As you try to look around, you see a small hole. It looks kind of almost maybe a foot in diameter. It's deep in like the kind of park area of this campus. Not many people would find it, but it's definitely not natural.
I checked the dirt. How fresh is the hole? Like, is it like recently disturbed, or has it been here for a while?
It's freshly disturbed.
Well, I have dark vision with like various shades of red. Can I peer into the hole and see what's at the bottom?
Let me please. So, Cal, you peer into the hole. How far does your dark vision go?
Let's see. Checking racial, because it's a thing for, up to 60 feet.
Okay. You look down, 60 feet down. You can hear like small scrunching sounds as you see what appears to be a very large centipede. And I need you to roll me stealth.
That's a 6.
So, as you see this centipede, you like almost like a reaction, you kind of go, huh? Just a slight sound.
Noise.
Noise. As this centipede kind of like curls back into a ball and then starts to move faster and faster out of the hole towards you.
This is where I invoke my racial cantrip, produce flame, to just try and put some distance between me and this centipede.
All right. Are you throwing at this centipede?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an attack, please.
Okay. Produce flame. That is 17.
17. Okay, that hits.
And a 1d8 plus, just to make sure. It is just a straight 1d8, I believe, so. That is 2 points of fire damage.
Ooh, one short. So, Tal, you kind of like throw this little tinge of fire as it kind of like rubs against the kind of carapace of this centipede. It kind of crawls further and further, and it jumps out and patches to its to your face as it will attempt to attack you.
Let's see. I don't have the shield up, so my AC is not 18 at the moment.
That is a
Cal
5.
is just being attacked by shit while we're eating pizza.
Yeah.
That is
Poor
a
guy.
2 hits.
What?
It kind of just like it's kind of grabbers, kind of go along your skull, but you're able to like hold it back. As you see, it's like kind of chomping face to like chomp at your eyebrows and eyes, but you're able to hold it back as it's not able to bite you. What do you do?
Can I like examine the creature more closely to figure out what type of centipede it is? Because like it is fairly large, I'm assuming, but like I'm trying to figure out if it's native to the region.
All right, roll me nature.
That's a flat 0. 18.
18. Okay. This is a red centipede giant. This is normally found in lava caves and mountains, known for their distinct hunger of stone and dirt. They are great at digging tunnels.
What's a creature like you doing in a place like this?
Is that all you do? It's still attempting to bite you.
I'm gonna toss it back down the hole.
Alright. Kind of like toss it back down as it slithers further. Kind of like covers itself with the dirt as the hole is newly patched.
I could probably eat centipede, but I'm not in the mood for it. I guess I'm gonna keep trying my luck finding a rabbit or something that I can eat.
Alright. I'll say after an hour or such, you definitely find a duck.
Good enough for me.
Alright. You bring it back with you as you see your companions eating pizza.
Where have you guys been?
Where have you been? We just finished. We're just eating pizza. What do you have in your hands?
He holds up the duck
Where'd you?
dinner.
You could have asked for some pizza if you wanted.
I admire your commitment.
I didn't want pizza.
Okay.
Fair enough.
If you need me, I'll be out cooking this.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Have fun.
Yeah. So yeah, Cal's gonna go behind the house in like the backyard.
Mhm.
And he's just going to, survivalist style, set up a little bonfire and start plucking the goose so that he can like prepare and eat it himself. Mind you, this is Cal's way of eating things, so it's gonna come out very burnt.
Alright. Blackened shit. Got it.
Like a dragon. Ironically, very similar to how some fire genasi like their food.
Okay. There's your campfire.
Yep. This is officially Cal's ranger spot, I guess. I don't know. He's doing all this outdoors shit partially to keep his mind off things, but also because, practice makes permanent, and the more he does this, the more proficient he's gonna be.
Alright.
So when inevitably these idiots do end up like stuck in the wilderness on a field trip, Cal's gonna be the one to rebuild society.
Okay, alright.
He remembers
you
the
do-
ancient ways of living off the land.
Very nice. I will say Cal will notice two garden pots on the balcony here that look to hold at least yeah, looked like a good place to plant some plants if you so choose, or grow plants.
Cool. Cal is burning a duck.
All right.
Oh. Reese looks at the rest of the party like, kind of like giving the rest of the party like a concerned look.
Well,
He's a-
Tourist just kind of doesn't seem to find this that strange.
He's a survivalist. Being able to reattune himself to land is part of his self-care process.
Right.
Yours is being comforted by your blade.
No, mine is
You talk
hiding
to
it deep down. Well, yeah. He's my brother.
Yeah.
He talks to me.
It's
My
like,
way of
yeah.
coping is personally putting it into the vault and not thinking about it.
It'd be my first pet tarantula. I liked to talk to him a lot when I was a kid.
He's not a pet.
Actually, that does bring a good point. What does everyone do for fun?
I like reading. When my brother was alive, I liked watching him sword fight.
Oh.
Read. And sometimes go to spider bedding, circles.
Spider bedding circles? Like,
Yeah, we often, well, some of the guys I used to hang out with, they would actually grab like different spiders and then they put them into like essentially a ring and then bet which one would kill the other one.
I see.
It was a way to essentially call the undesirable spiders.
How ruthless, I guess.
Well, Turs, what do you do for fun?
I do some reading as well. I dabbled in a little bit of alchemy back in my father's laboratory. It was more like a makeshift workstation. Did a little bit of herbalism and gardening around the house as well.
Awesome. Yeah, Reese is carrying on the conversation to not think about spiders fighting. Texas, what do you do for fun?
Obviously building things, reading. When I'm at home, sometimes I climb up to the top of the ship and watch the landscape go by. That's more of a calming thing than fun, I think, by your definition.
No, I can definitely relate. I like to spend a lot of my free time just flying around. I can't say I'm much of a reader, unlike you guys all are. I feel like I'm gonna be a bit, I guess, not very capable when it comes to the midterms. But yeah, I'd say mainly just flying around, or I guess I dabble in a bit of not creation, but like just making little knickknacks or whatnot.
Oh, crafting.
Yeah, something similar.
That's always fun. I like to mess with things.
Wait, you didn't buy the small robot, right?
I bought the small robot.
Right. What are you gonna make the small robot do anyways?
Well, I recently got into smithing, and so some help with that is appreciated.
You know,
Mm.
He like holds his brother's sword a little bit closer and he goes, I think I'm good.
Don't worry,
Thank
I
you,
won't blow
though.
anything up on accident.
That
Only on
that's not
purpose.
what I meant.
You know how to make explosives?
Yep. That's just surprisingly easy.
Huh.
Especially if you accidentally set your little toy flamethrower device off near.
Toy flamethrower.
It wasn't much. I was young, messing around. It was like a lighter and a aerosol can of something. But I were carrying a shipment of munitions, so that went well.
Hey, you don't happen to have anything, not to be prying, but anything dangerous in your room?
Why would I bring explosives to a school?
You could always make them on site.
Exactly. If I need to create weapons, I can create weapons.
I
Right,
feel
right.
like, perhaps you should clear making any weaponry with the school first, given their policies.
Well, yeah, duh, but we're a military academy. If, for example, we needed to be the military part of the military academy, I can help with that.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, our dorm is isolated. We won't have the exact same access to weapons that everyone else does. All of our stuff's trading gear.
Isolated.
The extent of my training was being they would just shove a spear in your hands and tell you to go kill the other drow house.
I
Yeah,
don't
sounds about
have
right.
any training. My brother was the sword fighter. I kind of just sat around and studied.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do remember you being quite capable during the little showcase to the little showcase.
So who are you
That-
directing that at?
I guess Reese. I
Got it.
guess I mean everyone performed well.
That
I'd say
wasn't
except
really
for Felix.
me. Raihan does most of the work.
Are you telling me your brother in your sword tells you how to fight?
Well, no, it's not like he tells me. It's more that he just does when he's in my hands.
Volturus kind of like leans in to Felix. Are we sure he's not a little bit? And kind of does like the circle gesture of one finger by his head, as if basically miming crazy.
I mean, no one trauma develops like fighting skills.
Lulin leans back and goes, "Why do you think I installed an extra lock on my door?"
Well,
Fair
if
enough.
you want, I can do a demonstration with not Raihan and then with Raihan.
Like a sparring session.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to do too much without him. I can barely pick up a sword.
You can barely pick up a sword, and yet you can hold that giant. Volturus just like has like a blue screen go across his face.
Well, he's not heavy. He really doesn't feel like anything at all. He's lighter than... he feels like a piece of paper. When he's on my back, the most heaviest thing is the cloth I have him wrapped in.
You do realize that's not how metal works, right?
Well, he is a magical weapon. A lot of magic weapons, from what I know, aren't really too heavy. Most of them feel weightless. And Raihan feels weightless.
I mean,
Whenever
you do-
anyone else tries to pick him up, they really can't.
I
So-
will have to back that up. I did try to pick it up, and you do seem to wield it quite effortlessly.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I did see you struggle to lift all your books the other day.
Well, yeah, I am really physically weak. So,
Volter still looks mildly confused.
well, like I said, it's just Raihan's in here. He gestures to his sword, which is why I'm able to do anything, or actually, why I'm able to come here in the first place.
No.
I'm mostly here to get him back in a body, so he doesn't have to be a sword anymore.
What? What if you can?
Well, I'm gonna try. I mean, he was put in a sword in the first place. He can probably be taken out.
Why was
Placed
he
in
put in the
something
sword?
else. Honestly, I don't know. I asked the Fey King for help.
No,
and
what was his condition before he got put into the sword?
Dead.
Dead. So,
Dead.
So when you say you
He's
want
dead.
him to get out of it, do you mean you just want him to come back as a corpse outside of the sword?
Well, no. I'd like to put him in something resembling a human, like something that he can talk in, move on his own in.
So you want to give him a replacement body?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be like a real flesh body, just a metal one would be fine too. I just don't know how to move him out of the sword.
So he's soul bonded to the sword, but you can immediately soul bond him to another vessel.
Well,
Reese's got time to figure it out, right?
I'd like for him to not be able to communicate and walk and be normal again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try. I just there's a lot I don't know yet.
So once we figure out how to get him out, you just gotta also be prepared to immediately put his body into something else, or his being.
Yeah.
You have the idea, just not the how yet.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. I came to research and figure out how to move him and how to either create a body that he can go in or find one that he can go in. I don't want him to be a sword anymore. And I don't think he's very comfortable. Sometimes he screams at night.
When you're awake. He screams to you at night when you're awake?
No, when I'm sleeping. It wakes me up in the middle of the night sometimes.
He's your brother, right?
Yeah, my older brother.
So what does he do? Like
twin brother.
like for his brotherly things, like, "Hey, get up, moron," or
well,
like.
I get up earlier than he does.
He
used to sleep in.
So he just screams that he's in a sword?
Well, no. I
mean,
think sometimes it's painful.
I mean,
he says he's cold. Sometimes too. I don't think being in a sword is comfortable for him.
I mean, Lulin. What about you? What's your dynamic with your +1?
No one but Volturus, I believe, canonically knows about that.
Really? I thought he showed it off.
Well, we don't know that it's like a sentient force that's within him. We just know.
Entity.
Okay,
we
guys.
just know that
Felix...
he can do some funny things with himself. We don't know he has a passenger.
Felix is gonna walk himself out. Never mind. I didn't say that. Whoops.
What about your weird thingamabobber?
He doesn't have a dick.
No. Nice. Wait. Say, if you're here for studying to help with your brother situation, uh, what do we know what everyone else is doing? Did we just talked about majors, right? Any aspirations after the major and your school's over?
Well, after school's over, I'm planning on just going back to my dad's house.
There's
Yes.
no way I'm going back to the Drow colonies.
Hmm.
The hope for me is, he kinda, you see him kinda basically just, like, sigh. It's complicated, I would say.
Does seem like a lot of people in this class has
Complicated. We're all
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah.
That would make sense as to why they all put us together, I guess.
Potentially.
At this point, Al, your duck is done. It's nice and sharp.
I'm eating it in peace and quiet. I have kept the feathers aside so that I can make some arrows later.
Okay.
Waste not, want not.
Alright.
Does anyone's character have like a sword or a rapier or something?
I have a spear, a knife, and a shield.
You are.
I have a
I have a
scimitar.
warhammer.
Dagger.
Sickle.
Sickle?
Yeah.
Reese is gonna
Right.
reach across the table to Pixis, and he's gonna go, here, hand me your scimitar real quick. I'll show you what I mean about Raihan not being heavy.
Double-bladed scimitar, which is probably like as tall as we are. Here you go.
You see as Reese like grabs hold of it and Pixis lets go, he almost immediately drops it on the table and he begins to struggle to even just pull it towards himself. I got it. I think I got it. Got it. Yeah.
Okay, come on. I'm putting you through strength training.
Well,
I actually have
Reese
a
at-
substance that
It's
makes you
just
grow
claimed
muscles.
Reese is the weak one.
Reese, the strength build fighter's the weak one. Reese like feebly hands it back, and then he unwraps Raihan and holds Raihan no problem. He just goes, yeah,
Can I try
mean-
holding the sword?
sure. Reese like gets up and like walks around the table so that way he can hold out Raihan to you.
I will grab the handle of the sword.
Reese lets go, and immediately the sword just goes into the floor.
Yeah, so that's not how metal works.
Well, he is magical.
Yeah,
You know, he was crafted by the King of the Feywild, you know, who's known for his magical weaponry.
Yeah.
And
But
he never
he-
explained why.
Nope. Well, I did ask for my brother back, and I guess he did what I wanted.
I mean, in a way, yes.
Hey, Cooper.
Doesn't mean I'm
That is the name I
happy
go
about
by,
it.
yes.
If I was to, in theory, roll history, could I vaguely reference Thor's hammer without calling him Thor? Or referencing Norse mythology?
Sure.
There's Talos.
Who?
What about in the what's it called? Forgotten Coast storyline? Talos is the god of storms, chaotic neutral evil type deity. Storm god, very violent. Basically Thor if he was a dick. Just swap out Thor for Talos and you're good.
Hey. So this
mean-
might be a bit of a niche thing. Books.
There's also
Reese is good at history.
Yeah, I don't know that. You know, in some mythologies, there's an idea that like weapons can only be wielded by their owner or someone who the weapon was given to them or they made it or yada yada yada. Reese, do you have a myth? Do you have a Alune, help me with English, please. Mythological.
What do you need help with?
Mythological.
It's gonna go with mythological. Mythological weapon?
No, I don't think so.
Did this sword exist before
Reese,
there was a
Rhydon
soul
put
put in
there?
it?
Yeah.
It was. Dare called it an artifact.
Oh. Did he
Reese,
now?
Reese, I think you have a sword from mythology somewhere.
Well, I don't. It doesn't. If it was a mythological artifact, it'd have a name. It's likely just an exquisite piece of
it does
original
have
and
a
unique
name.
craftsmanship.
Rio the Faking called it a Star Shatter. That's what it's called.
Hey DM!
Don't call my brother that.
That is also a name I go by, yes.
Okay, Cosmo.
Is this sword from mythology?
No.
God damn it.
Well,
Unfortunately.
I'm not fully aware. Correct me if I'm wrong, everyone, but I don't really know if the Fae are really that involved with resurrection or delaying death.
Well,
I mean,
the Fae, not that the Fae are, but the Fae King is.
their king is a notorious artificer. I'm not
Mhm.
exactly sure that.
He's called the King of Souls.
Yeah. And, you
Would
know,
that be in reference to like the god of the underworld type deal
according.
where he's like the king of
No.
souls in that way? I'm
No.
saying this in character.
According to the legends, he also invented the first airship. So if
Really?
anyone is. How did you not
Yeah.
know that? Didn't you work on one?
Yeah, he invented the first airship.
You've never heard of the dip ship?
It's called the Dip Ship, yeah.
I mean, I have, but we never referenced him as the king.
He was
the Fae
certainly
King.
the creator.
Huh.
He's a dick.
I mean, he did put your brother's soul into the.
Well, not just
Soul?
that, but he's also incredibly rude.
If Allegro's ballads rang true, he also was able to pull off a pretty good look as a woman, so his dick couldn't have been that big, Reese.
Well, either way, he's not a nice guy. From the one time I've met him.
I mean, that's more than how many times I've met him.
But
What
he is an accomplished inventor.
What did you offer?
What did I offer?
Yeah.
Well, nothing.
Nada.
I just asked him for help, and I think he was tired of seeing me, so he put Raihan in the sword and
Reese.
made me leave.
Reese.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
What exactly did you say to him?
I want my brother back?
He did exactly what you asked for
Well,
free.
I know.
Was there a please anywhere in there, or a
Yes.
thank you?
Yes? Well, maybe not the thank you, but there was a please. There's a lot of begging.
You do realize that probably means you're in debt to him, right?
Probably.
Like,
Legit-
extremely in debt to him?
Well,
Faye,
I
Faye,
expected that.
as someone whose mother is, in fact, well, both of them, are related to the Fae, you have to be very careful with the words you use. because a single phrase,
Yeah.
just a simple please or thank you, can put you in
Pictures.
massive debt.
Pictures. The Fae King is not known for his affinity to the Fae.
He is an elf.
He follows
That's
the
about
same
as-
rules.
No.
theory.
No.
No.
According to the ballads, he has a lot more affinity to his adoptive father than his biological father.
Who's a dwarf?
Apparently he was raised with dwarvish customs, not Fae customs.
So, did you attempt to appease him through dwarvish customs?
I didn't attempt to appease him at all. I was desperate. I guess I just asked and begged a lot. And I think he was tired of looking at me. Because his, the attendants didn't really do anything. So he handed me Raihan and sent me on my way.
For free. With no known strings attached.
Yeah.
You're painting him as a pretty generous guy, Reese.
Well,
Let's let's not jump to conclusions. I'm sure it was a bit more complicated, right, Reese? Yo, Reese, are you okay? You there?
His internet
Yeah.
died.
Internet
Kind
died!
of stunned.
I love just the idea of like Reese goes, fuck, and like just
Fuck,
stays
you
quiet.
right! And is just sitting there silently brooding.
I don't know why, but I'm basically imagining like a phone dial tone.
If Cooper didn't have soundboards disabled, I'd play a soundbite right now.
Wait, do I have soundboards disabled? I think.
Yeah, we can't use them in this server.
1984.
Here,
Real.
I'll disable it just for this 1 minute.
Spam it.
No. I want to play
Soundboards.
one singular sound. How I'm imagining Grease right now.
But how did I disable it? Shit.
I don't know, Cooper.
I didn't even remember I did that.
I'm pretty sure you went into roles and you edited the can use soundboard privilege under our role.
Okay, let me see. Links, change, send messages, administer.
The fuck, there's so many roles.
I return. I was saying words.
There we go, Skid's back. No soundboard needed.
I'm back. Okay, the last thing I heard was, wow, you're painting him as a generous guy, Reese. And I started responding with Reese going, well, yeah, he did give me what I wanted, just not in the way I wanted.
Alright, there you go.
He's an artificer, not a cleric. What did you
Yeah.
expect, in all honesty?
Also,
Well-
since he's not really known for his generosity.
Well, I live in Amberwell, and Amberwell's next to the portal to the Feywild. So, I didn't know what else to do. I just wanted my brother back. His death was really unexpected.
For all intents and purposes, you did technically get your brother back if he actually is in that sword.
Which he is. I did get him back, I don't think being a sword is good for him. I don't like the way he screams at night.
Okay, are you sure about it's more about the fact that he's upset that you essentially helped put him into a sword?
Well, he's not upset at me. I think he's just... I don't know. He's not upset at me.
Do you think this is what he wanted?
What Raihan wanted?
Yeah.
No. Being a sword? No.
No, not being a Sorp. I'm talking about him staying in this plane.
Reese
He's
kind of like
forcing him to be alive.
Reese kind of like looks down at his brother, the sword. I never got a chance to ask him if he wanted to stay here. I just I assumed he wanted to be with me.
That he wanted to be, or you wanted him to be.
I wanted him to be. I can't really do too much without him. He's all I have, except for our dad.
Yeah.
How did your dad feel about this?
I don't know.
Does
I
he
haven't
know?
really talked. Yes, I live with him. We haven't talked much since Raihan died. And Raihan refuses to go near him. Or let me near him. I don't know what happened, but Raihan's afraid of our dad.
I think Mrs. Dean is right. I think you do need a therapist.
I've seen a therapist.
Therapist or not, I mean, it's not a bad thing to work towards. So, I mean, he's trying to, I guess, fix his mistake.
Yeah. I just want my brother back. That's it.
What did I do?
He was supposed to go to Silverquill, not me. He had a scholarship and everything. He's supposed to be here.
Well, Turris, who doesn't understand human emotion, just blinks a couple times. So, how did you convince them to let you in exactly?
Well, I applied. I got accepted in my brother's place since there was a spot open. But my dad works really closely with the school. He helps out with alchemy sometimes and helps provide ingredients. So, connections.
I mean, I bet.
The school also knows about my, he kind of like gestures to his hoodie, medical condition. So, they're very accommodating.
I mean, I bet some of us feel like they shouldn't be here, but I mean, we're all here now, right?
Yeah.
Lulin starts putting plates and empty pizza boxes into the bin.
All right.
Ah,
Gonna shovel it in there.
thanks for the pizza, by the way, Lulin. It was
Yeah, thank you, Lulin.
nice.
And nice not having to cook.
Yeah.
So, while the rest of the party begins to clean up, Cal. Diego, my boy.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You slowly see the approach of someone you recognize from the student council, Ivy, the one that questioned you all about a week ago. Week and a half ago. She comes sauntering up.
Cal is kind of squatting in front of the campfire, just finishing off what's left of the duck.
Well, this is definitely a surprise.
What do you want?
I was doing my patrol of the school, and I didn't think I would find someone squatting over a campfire in the back rooms of their dorm.
I spent the last week cooped up in there.
Yeah.
You mean?
Well. Just make sure you put out the fire.
Hmm.
Why aren't you in there with the rest of your class? Your dorm mates.
I just said I spent a week cooped up in there.
You didn't make any friends with them? Don't want to spend time? Or you spend too much already?
Why do you care?
You're right. I probably shouldn't.
Get going then. Big campus. A lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, I know. Just make sure you don't
By the way-
light anything on fire. Oh. What?
What's the word on red centipede giants on campus?
Centipedes? Why would there be centipedes on campus?
So you don't know. Might bring it
What
up
do
to
you mean?
student council.
Have you seen a red giant centipede?
I have. An hour ago, in fact.
That's... How do I say that? Is one of the most suspicious things I have ever heard.
Is this an inquiry? Or are you asking me for my testimony?
I'm asking for both.
I went out hunting for a rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Found one. Fox got it before I could. Then I saw something slither into the ground. A big hole, foot in diameter, and at the bottom was a red giant centipede.
That's... Go ahead and roll me persuasion, pal.
He's telling the truth.
I know.
That's a
Just because
15.
he's telling the truth doesn't mean he's going to be believed.
That is true.
15.
But that is a 15. Flat.
She
I
trying to...
have no bonuses to my intelligence or my charisma.
Alright. She kind of looks you over, like, she's looking for any clear signs of lying, but you're not giving any at all. You're not lying.
Why would I be?
I don't know. It's just your story. It's unbelievable. Nothing on this continent should be a giant centipede. At most, they should be with the dwarves.
If you don't believe me, I can show you where I found it. Just a heads up, though. It sealed the hole it came out of pretty quick.
She'll
But I
kind of
can
like
take
show you...
I can take you to where I found it.
No. Just show me on this map. She'll pull out like a sprawling map. You see like little routes and everything of like Urzamato's there, Mara goes there, Daniel goes there, like just routes of teachers and everyone.
Huh. Cal's gonna take his time retracing his steps on the map. Partially because he wants to like absorb at least part of these patrol routes.
Okay.
So he's basically laying out how he found the hole, but he's also like trying to read the map and commit it to memory.
Alright. Just roll me a quit. Like bare intelligence check.
Okay, it's not going to be great.
Just a normal D20 roll, Jen.
That's a 2.
2?
Oh.
Alright. So, like, you're retelling
I
your
am
traps,
shit.
you retelling your, traps, like, evenly left. You do get to the part where, you ran into, like, the more foresty bits of the school, and you're trying to forget, but then you remember, and it's like, it takes you a little longer than usual. You do absorb a good half of the map, though. Not all of it, but half of it.
And here, in this little
Alright.
corner, hidden out of sight, off the beaten path, red giant centipede in a hole. It went down pretty deep.
I'll
All I
go
s-
look for it. Thanks, pal. She kind of like gives you the suspicious eye. Alright, just make sure you don't. If you see another one, tell me immediately, or any of the student council.
Sure.
And she's gonna look at you again. Take care, I guess. She'll leave to go investigate.
Cal starts to put out the campfire now that he's finished eating his meal.
Okay. Stomp it out. The fire goes out.
Absorb what's left of it so that, no fire. But this is basically Cal's corner on the outside.
Alright. So you head back inside. You can see everyone else is like has cleaned up and everything.
Wash my hands and retreat to my dorm for the night.
Alright, so you're not telling the party. Got it.
No.
Alright. Does everyone else also head to bed?
I wanted to talk to Felix about something. I wanted to ask Felix something.
Alright.
Before like the rest of the party heads to bed, Reese kind of just like looks over at Felix and he goes, "Oh, Felix, is it okay if I ask you something?"
Felix was like about to head out. I was like, oh, sure, why not?
It should be quick. How do you take care of your feathers?
Oh. I'll kind of just like look at them. Why? Would it? Not the question I was expecting.
Sorry. Just curious is all.
It's nothing much. I mean, I make sure to clean them every so often, and I guess go for a fly with them. I don't really do anything
How
special.
do you clean them?
With like water or just with my beak.
Reese is nodding like he's taking this information in and storing it for later use somehow.
Why do you want to know this? Is this like, do you know any Aarakocras?
No, just curiosity. That's it.
Curiosity. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Is that all?
Yeah. Thanks, Felix. Sleep well. Yeah, sleep well.
You too.
He like
Felix will kind of-
awkwardly speed walks back to his room.
I'll see you all later as well, and Felix will also kind of shuffle to his room.
Alright. So you all go to sleep.
Yeah.
I would say you all won't take a long rest, but I don't think you spent it
yet.
Yeah, I don't think you use any spell slots. So yeah, you're all done.
When we nap and it's the day, like the first day that we don't get a long rest, do we still short rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Everybody's complete.
Yeah. Alright. As it becomes the 7th of the Guardian Moon, we take you to class.
Woohoo.
Yeah, get to class, motherfuckers. So I pull up that music as well. Of course I do.
As per usual, Reese wakes up, takes his meds out the door.
All right. That's you don't get that one yet. Where is it?
Cooper, can I
Yes.
do a thing before Cal goes to bed?
Of course.
Cal's going to grab an extra map of the campus and try and copy over the routes he memorized from the student council map.
All right. Please. Let me see. Roll me. Let's roll your survival.
That's a natural 20.
All right. You perfectly recall at least half of the map that you remember, and you scribble it onto the map. You can see like the routes of 2 teachers and at least half of the student council that primarily go around the campus, and only at certain hours come like directly inward. You don't remember the other half, but it's a pretty good start if you want to remember the routes.
You never
You'll
know when
probably-
You never know when this information is gonna come in handy.
Correct.
But for now, Cal's going to leave both that and the letter in a hidden nook inside his room.
Okay.
He has precautions in place to make sure safeguard against like someone finding it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is basically what Cal's going to do before going to bed and starting class.
Alright. So, you all head to class. I still have to change the fucking music. Alright. You all head to class. As you can see, once again, everyone's back to their sort of usual selves. Justa has a lot less bads under their eyes than usual.
Or than before, I guess we should say.
Yeah. And class has started. You all take your seats next to everyone you know, or don't know. If you choose to disregard them, throw them aside, like the useless puppets they are.
What? Cooper, that's dark.
Don't worry.
That is
all right.
That is unironically how I felt about half of the people who went to my school.
Kind of psycho.
I didn't like half of them.
That's fair, actually. There were
Yeah.
some dicks.
Me and my friends, we were tight. Everyone who I wasn't friends with, I didn't pretend with that shit.
That's so valid, actually.
Fair enough.
I wasn't a dick either. I was just like, polite for the
Indifferent.
sake of being polite. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was kind of what I did too.
Their business was their business. I was just there to focus on me.
Perfectly fair.
Definitely. Alright. So, as you all sit down, Justa kind of waves her hand as more and more papers are flowing out to you. Alright, class. For today, we will be studying a few things, but primarily there is an announcement to be had. This evening, the King of the Feywild, Mr. Fletcher Rio, will be stopping by the class. So will the Queen of our dear Erelon. They will all be in the Great Hall. Please stop by after class and listen to their speech as they welcome in kind of a presentation for you all.
Reese kind of glances to his right to look at Morrow. Just like a very neutral looking, just like a little neutral side eye.
You've just heard the sound of like a kind of like how do I say it? Yeah,
Like a grunt,
yeah, like a
like a ugh, kind of.
yes, a UGH as they would say.
An ugh.
Yeah, a disgusted sound of annoyance.
Damn, bitch hates his dad. I can see how that would happen.
I mean, would you like Rio if he was your dad?
I like to think Rio's a great dad, personally. I feel like he was a pretty okay dad. Just to everyone else, he fucking hates everyone else, as per his usual Rioisms.
Except for Freckshaw, and they turn him in Xanadu. But they're
Yeah.
kind of dead.
Except for his buddies, but they're all dead.
He's a jaded old man.
He's a jaded, like, what is he, like, almost 60 now? Homie hates his life. He has a kid, though, so he's, he's okay with it. He hates his life, but not as much as he would if he didn't have a child.
No. With weed. Wait, no, we're like poetry, required light stream, orientation, stream, shield, magic, solar speech. Alright, yeah, so, alright. It is the glyph wielding class.
Yay. What does that mean?
Yeah. Today we will be making glyphs, my children. Primarily, once again, split into groups. You know what? Fuck that. Let's do something here. Alright. Today we will be discussing the expeditions that you will all go on, and then the midterm afterwards. So, once a few times a year, you all will be split off into your separate classes and be sent onto expeditions. After that, the first part of the midterm will happen. She will then show this to everyone. So, for the midterm, you will all need to learn about a specific type of dragon. Be that chromatic, metallic, gem, or dragons. As you will be given an artificial age, as you must, with a partner, of course, raise the dragon's age to hatching. She will, as she kind of sends this, some of the class starts like speaking a little bit. They're like, "Oh my gosh, who should I partner up with?" Well, it's not going to be for a little bit of time, but who knows? And like a lot of the class,
Oh my god.
yeah, some of the class does turn to look at Tal, the one who was seen walking around with a wheelbarrow and a dragonade the first day of class. Well, first day of school, not class.
Cal is just casually writing down some stuff on a piece of paper. He is currently just writing down some stuff he remembers about chromatic dragons off the top of his head. Is like okay, this is just me putting to paper what I do know, and figuring out what he needs to brush up on.
Alright.
Draconic lore!
So out of context, Cooper, do we as players, so basically we pick one type of dragon as characters, means as players, if we don't care about doing intelligence rolls, because our character's intelligence is mid, we only need to memorize everything about one type of dragon?
Or is it like one family of dragon?
Alright, so Augustus will explain. The dragon will be random for the partners. Basically, how this will go, you will go on an expedition to prove yourselves and your combat capabilities and all that you've learned and put in practical. Then you will come back, begin a short midterm period where you will be given a dragon age, an artificial one, and have to raise it. It will only count for that specific family dragon.
Cal raises his hand.
Yes.
I'm assuming. Are the partners chosen by us, or will they be assigned to us at random?
You may choose, but I must know before the expeditions.
When's the expedition?
The expeditions will be in a week and a half. Yeah, you basically have a week. You have 1 week.
All right.
Is there a way for us to practice these on our own expeditions?
Well, it's about testing out your combat capabilities and making sure you've rehearsed these military tactics that we've imbued in all of you. So I hope if you're doing any extracurriculars such as the Arena Magic Club, or if you've trained at all fighting in your own separate quarters, that will hopefully be enough. There will be a company teacher for all of you to make sure nothing horrible happens. But yes. Any other questions?
Do you have the winning lotto numbers?
111 suck my no.
It's not very professorly of you.
Is this Toxin speaking again? DM.
Yes.
All
Not Toxin.
Toxin translating what Augusta is saying.
Yeah, that depends, DM. Did the teacher actually say that?
No, absolutely. This is very well mannered.
Okay.
Yeah. If there are no other questions, class will be dismissed. As you do hear people talking of who would they partner up with, and a lot of the consensus being, gotta steal Cal first. Yeah. Class has come to an end as you are left to your own devices. You know that the school I have to grab the new school newspaper. Fuck. Where is it?
I mean,
The Arcanic Star newspaper, article number 2. Local fire genasi uncovers centipede infestation.
Do I sound fine, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes,
What?
Sarah, you sound fine.
While Cooper's grabbing that, Reese kind of like looks at his fellow classmates being the party, and he goes, "Who are you guys planning on partnering up with?"
Whoever's left over.
I wasn't sure either.
Volturus kind of if Lulin was looking at his body language, he could tell Volturus is kind of side-eyeing looking at him. For some reason, it seems like he trusts him more than other people, but he outwardly just kind of shrugs. We have some time. I'll see when we get there, I guess.
Well, there are 6 of us, who we could probably just go into pairs. Make it easier.
You want to partner up, Reese?
Sure.
Okay. Makes it easy.
Yeah.
Well, Taurus was picking Lulin, or had a preference for Lulin, right?
Yeah, there was a side eye there that people could catch, even if he didn't outwardly voice anything.
Cal looks towards the group and says, I think finding a partner outside my class might bring in some fresh insight.
Fair enough. I guess I'll just try Urz and see what he's up to.
You're free to do that.
Lulin only thinks. So Lulin's only hears a whisper for this. He doesn't say it out loud. He kind of goes. He's not radiating enough Sigma energy.
Who are you talking about?
Your character.
Felix.
So the King of the Feywild and the Queen of wherever are doing a talk later, right?
Queen of wherever! As if it isn't the fucking place we're currently in!
I'm saying that out of character, luckily. Reese is from here. We're from this continent.
Is it the upcoming Zed talk?
The Zed talk.
Oh yeah.
I was just like a killing floor.
Reese is he's unfortunately thinking about going mostly so he could just be like, "Hey Rio, hi, can you put my brother in it? Good. How do you do your little soul thing? How do you do that?"
TED talk, Zed talk.
Yeah, I got it, Will.
I'm saying that for Sparrow.
No, I also got it. I was just saying, it's just like my first instinct was killing floor instead of TED talk.
Oh, okay. I misheard you.
Cal's Cal doesn't look very enthused about about Rio or the Queen showing up, but it's like it might do us some good to attend, or I don't know. I feel like if we don't go, we're gonna miss out on something, and we're gonna look like fools.
Yeah, I was going to go just in case there was something interesting or important, even if I don't have too much of a connection to either. It is a nice opportunity, though.
Let me know how it goes. Lulin's gonna basically shoulder his messenger bag. What was the name of that publishing club?
The Arkansas Star.
He's gonna
The
go.
Arkansas Star?
Awesome.
Arcanets.
How do you not
Alright,
remember
whatever.
half the names you came up with?
I'm just gonna go visit the college.
I have a lot of names in this folder.
I'm just gonna go visit the college paper. I don't really care about the name. Anyways, he says it in character, by the way.
Alright.
I might take my leave as well. I'd like to see this arena club, just so I can stay in top shape.
Fair enough.
And break. Lulin just leaves.
Okay. So let us do. I have to do a little bit of the. All right.
You need a
So
break, Cooper?
Cal. No. All right. So Cal and Lulin. Lulin's going to the newspaper. Cal's going towards the Region Magic Club. Reese, Pitsis, Volturus, and Felix are going towards the assembly.
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
Hang on, I
I want to
said.
see my bitch again.
Hang on, Cal said he wanted to go see the assembly too. He's just gonna dip sometime after that to head to the arena.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright,
Volturus
alright.
is gonna leave midway through if it doesn't seem like it's anything super important. Politely. And
Yeah,
discreetly,
basically.
but-
Yeah, basically.
In to see
Alright,
the
alright.
arena club as well afterwards.
Lulin's concerned that he's gonna go boo from the audience.
Talks
Alright.
and will voice his opinions.
I mean, we all Mr. Rio Fletcher is certainly a guy.
What is wrong?
Holy shit.
Lulin knows that booing at him verbally will get him shot. Probably get himself shot.
I mean, if Rio kills anyone on school grounds, he's gonna be arrested. King of the Feywild or not.
I don't really think Rio cares, unfortunately. He is Rio.
He is a king. If he doesn't show restraint, he therefore shows that he's not a good ruler.
Exactly.
I don't think he's been showing restraint this entire time.
I'm pretty sure his advisors would physically restrain him.
Yeah, I think his advisors would have to physically restrain him pretty much more than half the time.
Yeah, because
Homie's a hater.
Yeah, if he actually did
He's
something about it, he ain't shit.
This guy's basically Bobby Baratheon, trapped in a crown he never wanted and ends up just wasting away.
Yep.
And even though he's like the sole linchpin to stability in the entire realm.
Yep.
Minus the
That's-
drinking and whoring around that Bobby Baratheon was notorious for before his demise.
Oh,
yeah, I'm pretty sure Rio's still
definitely
grieving
drinks.
Fretcha.
Oh, absolutely. He does drink. However, he unfortunately has the constitution of a dwarf. So
Another
Yeah.
thing he has in common with Bobby Baratheon. Baratheon
Yeah.
was mourning Lyanna Stark. He got stuck with Cersei, and that's why he was so upset.
Yeah, Rio's only like not insane and shooting anyone who slightly angers him is because he has a child who he loves very, very much, which is
Miro!
weird of him. Yeah, he has a kid. He loves his son. He loves his son very much. I feel like anyone who knew Rio back in the day would think it's weird how much Rio probably dotes on his son.
Probably the only one who's still alive from that time is Allegro, and that's because he's canonically in another dimension.
Yeah, it's
Allegro,
just Allegro.
and Xanadu, because he's a lich who fucked off somewhere.
Xanadu hasn't been seen in a very long time, and Rio doesn't know where he's at. So
I'd like to suggest the following. Allegro has a reputation similar to Elvis in Novello, and the common theory is that he never died. He just went home, kind of like
I always
Elvis.
thought of Allegro as like Volo
Kind
in the
of.
Third Coast canon.
the last time Rio and Allegro interacted, they were like constantly like beefing For the bit. So yeah, I feel like whoever visits Rio's like, oh, I see you again. God.
Grandmother, it's me, Anastasia.
Ugh.
Anyway, continue, Cooper.
So, you five enter in. You can see a bit of the mood has been shifted. You can see now the rest of the teachers have taken their seats as Queen Adatha and Teen Rio kind of like are standing from their positions. The headmaster kind of steps up. Before we begin this assembly, I thank you all for coming, and I do welcome our new teacher of our new professor, Mr. Ambrose. The cloaked man that you saw before, Cal, kind of stands up.
Wait, who?
Is my the
It
one
was
that-
Val who saw him.
Oh yes, Lulin.
Or not Val, Lulin, yeah, sorry, brain, wrong campaign. I don't know why I
wrong
said Val.
person.
Holy shit, dude.
Yes.
We haven't played that game in fucking forever.
Lulin's not here, so you don't recognize him. Never mind. Alright. Ambrose kind of stands up, gives a deep bow. Thank you for welcoming me into your esteemed academy. Hopefully I shall do well by you. He then stands up from the bow and goes back to his seat. Alright. Mr. Rio, Mrs. Adatha, I thank you again for coming to our academy and seeing here about our students. Mr. Rio, you said you had something to share about, and here's the fun part.
Here's the fun part. Yeah.
But alright, you're about to do a nice speech for me in your most real voice.
I get to do a speech for you. Oh boy.
Rio.
This is fun.
Yeah.
So
Send me the script.
you you have come here for an express purpose. The Feywild has been in a deep mess. Even with your esteemed leadership, of course, the Feywild has not had the best of luck, as more and more of the Feywild is being overridden by a black mess, something that you have not been able to stop so far, as more and more of the elves in your Eldrin elves in your Feywild have needed to move into the material plane.
Okay.
You received a letter beckoning you for support to the Silverquill Magic Academy. Well, sorry, Silverquill Military Academy. And feeling at least a little bit, they have told you specifically of Silverquill's death and your hope to solve the problem. Your advisors heavily petitioned you to come here, and they do say at least make a speech of hopefully welcoming more Eldrin elves into the material plane. So that is why you're here currently. If you want to do this speech, you did say fuck you to Augusta if you so choose.
Well, no.
But
could I get that in writing?
Sure. Yes.
Great. Thank you.
Black shit is overtaking the Feywild, and Rio is here to tell everyone, hey guys, the Feywild is dying, Lamau, anyways.
Lamau, anyways.
This is why he needs a speechwriter.
Rio can give a decent speech. He's been the king for 300 years.
But can you, the player, give a decent speech?
Yeah, if I'm told what I need to say, yeah. Just in writing. It'd be cool if I got it in writing. I can't remember all that.
There was a lot.
Rio can. Rio has like perfect memory. Me, the player, Skid cannot.
Does Rio have total recall?
Actually, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, that is canon.
That is canon. It is part of his background feature that he has perfect memory.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I have sent you at least the main part of your script.
This is like dramatic
Right.
crisis music.
There's the second part.
Okay. Alright, black shit taking over the Feywild. You've been asked by your advisors for more support for the Feywild and welcome more Eldrinals to the material plane. Okay, cool. I can do that. Me Skid can do. You're still typing, Cooper. I'll wait for you till you're done.
An orc in the audience goes, "That isn't Petrov." Goes, "Is he really reading his speech before he actually delivers it?"
That's about all for you.
Did
Rio.
the students know that Silverquill died, or
No.
No.
Okay. I assume Rio will not say that. He has a brain cell sometimes.
He has
Unless you
one
want to do
brain
something really
cell.
funny.
Unless I want to do something
it's
really
up to
funny,
you.
however, I don't wanna.
This is a 6-year-old Rio. That
This is-
son slightly hates him a little bit, just slightly.
Oh,
Don't worry. Their relationship will be fixed, maybe.
maybe.
Talking. You gotta be 300 years in the future, Skid.
I gotta be 300 years in the future. I gotta be depressed. I mean, Rio's voice is just my voice. So.
You also, this is a Rio that had to kill his best friend at his own request.
This is also a
You'd
Rio
think
who
he'd get more jaded by this point in time.
he's a lot more jaded at this point in time. As if
You meant-
I mean he did kill a lot of people and he did feel bad about it every single time. So you know.
You also are missing an eye, a foot, and an arm. So.
And an arm. So yeah, Rio's been through some stuff. I
Alright.
assume he's much more chill. Okay, I can do this.
Rio,
All right,
can
me.
you please address the students.
Great. Rio takes a step forward first with his like metal foot to make it, and it like reverberates the sound across the hall, just like as an extra way to make sure that all of the students are quiet. He does a very deep bow before standing. He goes, "Greetings, Silverquill students. I am Rio Fletcher, King of the Feywild, once known as part of the Nomads. I'm sure you are all aware of the current situation in the Feywild. If you are not, you should keep up with the times. Either way, there is a sort of, I don't know how to say it, black ooze, gunk, or something around that accord, and currently invading my land, the Feywild and the Feywild as a whole. I have not had a chance to investigate it for myself. My advisors are rather picky, and they do not like it when I leave the castle. Boo. Either way.
Please tell me his advisors are face palming in the background, Cooper.
You can hear multiple like face slaps. Like that wasn't the script. Wait, where the fuck is the script?
Rio kind of like turns around and like gives them like a cheeky grin before turning
He's
back to the
ad-libbing the
students.
fool! He's ad-libbing!
he like turns around. He like gives them a little glance back with with his classic cheeky Rio grin before turning back to the students with like his "I am a king and I'm doing big king important business" face. Either way, I ask that you Silverquill students be more welcoming to the Eldrin elves who are now returning to the material plane in fear of this ooze. I also ask for your support in this matter. And that is all. Thank you.
Alright, as you say that, you can hear like multiple whispers like, "Hush." Like some of the elven students are like, "Do we really want to welcome back Eldrins? Like, they left for a reason." It's like you hear some of the like other whispers and rumors going around.
Rio's ear kind of like flicks a little bit as he's listening to all of them with his impeccable hearing.
Alturas is staring at Rio with like a lidless stare. As
Rio.
if he
Go
has
ahead.
like. Technically, Volturus has heard Rio's voice before while in stasis. So staring at him very intensely, like, I know that voice. I've heard this man before.
Rio is kind of looking in direction, mostly because Reese is there, and he does like a, I don't know how to describe it, like a wave, in Reese's direction, and Reese looks entirely done with this situation. As you're like staring at Rio kind of, he like tilts his head a bit as he stares directly back at you.
They just stare at each other for a hot minute.
Cal turns over to the others and says, I heard sermons more interesting than this back at the Citadel. And those go on for a while.
Rio's
it was
ear flicks
short?
again.
Did you say that again, Sparrow? I didn't catch that.
At least it was short. Felix will just kind of
Well, he's
reply with
not
like a
really
shrug.
known for his long speeches or his grace.
This is usual for him?
This is that all that was Fretchaw's thing. I say this out of context.
Yeah, he's usually very informal from what I've heard. I'm amazed that he was semi-formal at all.
So you're saying it's a good thing he didn't swear? Volturus is still maintaining direct eye contact with Rio.
Yeah, usually I've heard he has a foul mouth. He also gets aggressive.
Oh, I guess.
So, I'm amazed that he's this calm. Reese kind of like looks at Volturus and then follows Volturus's eyes, and he's just like, "Are you two having a staring contest?"
Volturus just like is still making eye contact. He's just not even going to look at Reese. No.
No. Do you know him?
I don't think so.
And why are you staring? Why is he staring?
I don't know why he's staring.
Well, why are you staring back?
Volturus is considering whether or not it's a good idea to say jack shit about exactly why he's staring. He finally breaks eye contact with Rio, looks to Reese, and just kind of shrugs. I mean, it's not every day you get to see the King of the Feywild.
That is true. I like his color palette.
Alright.
I'm breaking. I love breaking the fourth wall. I like his color.
With that, Augustus will like kind of bow her to thank you, Jean Rio. Agatha, my queen. You can see Agatha currently is a little more sickly in nature. You can hear like a slight cough and like a kind of like we should another. And then David goes by and like a kind of worrisome from your class president. Like I, as your queen, have some unfortunate news, my students. The Saltmarsh Pact that was established over 380 years ago by the three nations of Durats, Erlon, and Valm have been broken. Saltmarsh is no longer a region divided by us all, but a region itself, as it is claimed independence for itself, and is enforcing their borders from the rest of the world.
With the current
This will
patch
mean-
notes of the gods. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
yeah. Current patch notes. This will mean a higher increase in some taxes and the lower importation of things such as spice and military equipment. I do not know how this will affect the nation, but I hope we can at least restore a trade policy with Saltmarsh before they do anything reprehensive. You can see as like she kind of says all this, she is about to cough again, but like holds it bad, and you can see like some of her skin kind of grow a little gray and green in places before she like breathes out again, and as she like slowly leans herself back in the chair. All right, well, Justice will stand up once again. All right, thank you, my students, for listening to this important announcement. Thank you, Teen and Queen Rio. Thank you, Teen Rio and Queen Agatha. We hope for the continued fuck, what word am I looking for? Partnership of our two nations. They will slowly begin to walk off before leaving. As the assembly is dismissed, you are all allowed to go your own free directions.
Hold on, Cooper. Rio absolutely stays. I have a thing. Can I do a thing?
I feel like Skid wants to do a thing.
I want to do a thing. Can I do a thing? Can I do a thing?
What the thing is?
What is the thing?
What is the thing?
Is
I
it
want
a
Rio
wild
to
thing?
Y'all doing?
Is it a wild thing?
What?
Is it a wild thing?
Maybe. I want Rio to stride on up to the party and look and get a little bit of a better look at Voltaris and also say hi to Reese. And Reese will kind of just go like, "Oh, hey, Rio," the whole time.
Please. Please, Cooper. Please.
Do the advisors allow this to happen?
Yeah, my question.
I don't think Rio cares about his advisors.
Rio tries to, but he just gets fucking tackled by the advisors and dragged away.
I think you forgot that Rio has. I don't think you know this, Sparrow, but Rio can teleport like 7 times for free.
Yeah.
That's exaggeration. It's more
if he
like
wants to go somewhere, he's gonna go somewhere.
Wait, what level's Rio?
Rio's like a 12.
Oh.
A lot of his build is I'm going to teleport and you can't stop me. So
Rio.
Yep.
As you decide, I don't want to look at those funky people over there. Unfortunately, I rolled a D100. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
So, unfortunately, as you do begin to strive over there, like you do see mass amounts of people, get up from their chairs. Your advisors come running over, like that's not in the script. That wasn't in the script. And like,
what script? We didn't prepare a script, you fools. Go fuck yourselves. Suck on my cock. Damn.
So, as they do this, you do lose them in the crowd as it slowly does rush out.
We can't. It's too small.
Yeah.
Rio looks down at his advisors because he's taller than them.
That's actually my question. How did Rio impregnate a woman with his canonically micro penis?
Worry about it!
What?
Oh yeah, Rio canonically has like a micro penis. Anyway.
He does. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Lord.
he canonically he's a femboy. He has a canonical micro penis. Either way,
a 2 on his dick size.
I did roll a 2 on his dick size. Either way, Rio is looks down at his advisors and he goes, "You are all positively useless. I hope you all know that. I hope you all get fired. I hope you all die and I put your soul into an inanimate object. And maybe I'd put you in a spoon and maybe I'd use you for my cereal in the morning, okay? Would you like that? Would you like that? I bet you love that because of how much you want to suck my dick. God."
So, we leave Rio, saying these things as
I miss
we
my man.
switch over to you, party, as you're outside. Would you like to discuss anything, or do you all just kind of separate at that?
Al is heading off to the Arena Fight Club.
Okay.
Well, that was a waste of my time. That business with the Afura Pact might complicate some things moving forward, but they made their choices. I will see you all around.
Have fun.
You're going to the arena club, right?
Yes.
Is it okay if I tag along?
If you want. I'm not stopping you.
Okay. Yeah, Reese will tag along. He like waves off the rest of the party as he walks with Gal.
Alright.
Cooper, what activities even are there on campus other than like?
I believe you have a job to get to. If I
No, Sparrow has a job to get to.
Right. Yes.
I was wondering when you're gonna bring that up because it's just like, did Felix ever like get hired? Because he took the pamphlet, but he never. Nothing was
So
ever
you
said
signed
of
up
it.
for the janitor position, correct?
Right.
Yes. All right. So Felix, you have a job that you must get to. You work. Let me check. For the janitor position, you work Mondays, Thursdays, and Mondays and Thursdays.
So he does have a job to get to.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it is Monday today.
Yeah, you also get your allowance. 5 GP.
I forgot how low. But yeah, no, it's still good. I mean, that's fair.
All right. To answer your question, Volturus Alun, there you join a club. You can study. You can I don't know, improve relations with a certain person if you so choose, or you can get a fucking job. You can also craft something if you have the materials.
Which I don't, unfortunately. I will decide later.
All right. Pitsis, is there anything you're gonna do? Before I switch over to Will.
Damn.
Sorry, I was zoning out. What was the question?
Tam, is there anything you're gonna do?
No?
Yeah, it's the. Oh, it's assembly's over. All right, you just want to head back to your dorm then?
Yeah.
All right. Lulin, let's go with you for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have a newspaper map. Fuck. Okay. Theater minded, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just do this. So, Lulin,
So you're telling
you
me
had.
there isn't a map for every encounter?
I tried to prepare a lot, okay?
I know.
I didn't expect one of you to just go, I would like to head to the newspaper station.
Hyper fixated on newspapers.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lulin, you head towards the newspaper, the Arcanet Star. And you can see it's like just crowded with a whole bunch of students. Jevanesha would be there as he's about to deliver papers.
Mm-hmm.
And you see like it's a whole mess as like multiple papers are being printed and written at the same time. Jevanesha's like collecting all of them, and then somebody comes by, discard those, they're no longer relevant. He's like,
Is there a door?
Yes.
Alrighty, cool. So, can Lulin kick the door?
That is possible, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, what Lulin is going to do is that he is going to basically kick the door and then he's gonna go, all right, who's in charge?
So you kick the door open, it kind of swings wide.
Mhm.
You see like a whole bunch of see a whole bunch of people like running around, and you yell that out. Go ahead and just roll me your charisma.
Charisma? All right. Okay then. Let's see.
Well?
Yeah. Hello?
Well,
Hello?
oh
No.
no, have I bugged out?
No, we can hear
Hear
you.
you.
Oh, okay. What's happening? Where is Will?
I don't know.
Will? Oh. That is what number is that?
6.
6. Okay.
Can you hear me now? Alright. Alright, give me a second. I gotta do some real quick pass. Alright, how about now? Hello?
Yes, you
All
sound
right.
much better.
Cool. Internet did a fucky wucky. So, oh, well, shit, I rolled a 6.
Yes.
Uh,
So you screen that out, and you see like no one really. Even though your voice does carry at least a little weight, it's not carrying enough weight for people to come and turn towards you. As multiple people are like yelling and screaming at each other, and multiple newspapers are like dropped at your foot, or at least drafts of some.
Sorry, I had to go for the rule of 3.
I know. So, what I am going to do is that, are every one of them not within 10 feet of me?
Sure.
I'm going to, what was it? Is there like a mess everywhere? And
Yeah, you can see like multiple drafts of papers on the floor and stuff.
alrighty, cool. Out of frustration, I stomp my foot and I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay. All right.
That's
I'm
a
not-
choice.
I'm not in range to hurt anyone.
Yeah. So, your friend, your buddy Totson, spreads across the floor, and yeah. Fuck. All right, this is.
Kind of imagine it as more like, the Force Awakens, like angry like tendrils flying up and then making stuff like push away from me.
Yeah.
Does that get their attention?
Maybe the wrong attention, but all right. So you do so as the tendrils kind of splinter out from you, smashing into desks and like scattering papers all across everywhere. I must do something stupid and play for myself. So, as you do so, multiple people stop, and you can hear like a small chirp from Jemanesha as he kind of like is surprised by this inky attack, technically. As he kind of stares at you. What are you doing here?
Who wrote this article? I hold it up, the article.
You can see like multiple people are like kind of looking at each other. This is see one guy, but we all write different articles. It's a collaborative Beast.
Oh my god, who was the one who wrote it or at least edited?
Delivery boy didn't think I would have to create an editor.
Yeah, no shit. Like he holds up like a different paper. So look at this front page. Font's too big. Articles. So several articles of very different font sizes. You're wasting so much space around the paper. Do you have any idea how much ink large text wastes? So if you're able to do it in a certain acceptable size and different brackets, you're able to get much more information out more clearly. Also, who is the charge of trying to arrange these kind of images? You need whoever they're doing this here, you got to stop trying to. So these are stuff that you put on your stay-at-home food storage. You don't use this for use that for your school paper. Anyways, I'm looking for the individual who is looking for at least the research or at least members of the team into the missing students.
You see like one guy, or let's see. Let's roll a little thing here. Would it? I like this art. Come on, human. All right. You see one human, kind of pop open their hand. I'm the one that wrote that article.
Alrighty, cool. Lulan doesn't really care about the mess as he basically walks through it, and then he's going to approach him. He's going to go. I'm currently running research in relation to the missing students. I would appreciate what evidence you have gathered on who they were and the current status of why they turned up missing.
Are you seeking to be a newspaper boy, or?
I will refuse to deliver or work for a place if it delivers this kind of quality. As I hold up my highlighted circles, different kind of stuff like that, I go, seriously, why would anyone give a care about the current sports results of different teams on the first page? That should definitely be something you would definitely save at least on the third or the fourth page, so that way people who are interested in looking for it will look into it. And the way how you do this arrangement for your advertisers. So we're all pretty happy about the picnic coming up, but you don't need to make it take up a third of a page.
They're the ones that. Never mind.
Yes.
What did you say your name was?
Lulan Cage.
How would I spell that? As I asked as the DM, how do I spell Cage?
It is going to be K as in kilo, and then A for Alpha, Indiana. So G as in Geo, and then E as for Echo.
Well, you got half those right.
I know. I forgot.
It's
Geo.
India, not Indiana.
Yeah.
Right. And I have no fucking clue what G is. I don't remember.
It's golf. I just remembered it.
All right. So Alec here, kind of looks you up and down. All right, Lulan Cage. All right. There's. You want to know about the missing people, right?
Yes, the people who currently went missing.
All right. He pulls out multiple from his desk kind of different articles and newses and some of his own journal notes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Most of these kids dropped off on their first day here. After doing the entrance exam, they couldn't really pass it, but these three here up and disappeared.
Their last known locations?
Well, the dorms.
Are you currently done with the story?
Well, there's nothing else to write.
Alright then.
I was looking into it a little more, but nothing else.
Alrighty then. I will give you a gold piece for your research. Or a guild.
You want me to research it by your own money?
No, I want to buy your research.
Made it 2.
You're a journalist. A gold piece is more than enough. As he glances toward the corner of the room where there's basically, like, you know, like the equivalent of like ramen noodles and really cheap food.
Roll me persuasion.
You can subsist off sawdust.
Roll me persuasion.
The Drow have a very strange cultural outlook on the press, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Lulin is offended about how poorly structured it is.
That's a 17. Goddamn.
All right. Yeah, fine. Here, whatever. You will put like the journals and like the other newspapers and the 3 kids' names in your hands for 1 gil.
Mm-hmm. And I go, that's more than enough to buy at least 2 weeks of cheap food. Don't test me.
Alright.
By the way, whoever you have drawing these comics, people only look at it in the back. The reason being is because that way people can look at a glance. There is probably the best place to put your advertising, and get that membership away from me. As one of the students, like I'm assuming one of the students basically hold it up close to me as if I'm trying to bully my way into their club. And then from there, Lulin's gonna go. Anyways, if you were going to run any particular stories, any like big like upcoming events,
you can clearly see from like the papers on the floor, you know, not Silverquill, Salt Marsh, going independent, may raise tax prices and increase all rate of spice. Who knows what they may have doing over there?
And he goes, "You're currently being invested over some of the bigger stuff that half these students don't even give a flying flip about. Come on, reach out to locals. Reach out to locals. Try to get a couple of decent stories in. You gotta find a crazy person." So a hobo behind the university could give you a more interesting story.
Oh my gosh! Just would you please excuse yourself out, sir?
And then from there I go. By the way, and he basically like reaches to his lower back and he basically takes up like a spare of his edited notes, and he's gonna go take all. So here, these are a list of criticism and suggestions. If it hurts your feelings, that's on you, not me. Anyways, I basically like haphazardly toss it to to a section of the section I cleared out, and I go,
all right.
And then from there he's gonna go, "You guys control the thought of this place. Think a little harder." As I leave.
Alright. You leave and you're kind of outside it, and you still hear the hustle and bustle of the newspaper place or Arcanet Star as
Lulin leaves the room. He takes a long exhale and then he shakes his head. And then he's gonna notice that he's gonna look at his forearm and notice that his veins are actually like it was glowing brightly, or after he pulls down his sleeve, and then from there it begins to subside as he rolls it back up. He's gonna go, "What did you do?" As he leans his back against the wall. Is there anything that they say in response to what Lulin just did?
You can definitely feel probably not liked at the newspaper station right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hated by the media.
Yeah. Class 7 is making the name for themselves already, and it's... one of their members is probably not liked by the media right now.
They don't say anything else. Like I don't hear people like I don't know, acknowledging or dismissing.
I mean, you walked out of it, right?
I basically walked out directly outside the room, but I'm leaning my back against the wall to that room.
Okay. You would hear like some comments, like whoever that was, like, I think that was a student. No, a student would do something so stupid. Like, definitely some mean comments and like jabs at your personality and what you looked like, and then like a few like he didn't even know what he was talking about, probably, like whoever would come in here like that. Slow down my work week. Gotta get these papers through. Definitely stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And then Lulin's just go, you know what? I'm just going back to my room. So
Alright.
he leaves.
Alright. So you do so. Alright, Cal and Reese. Let me change the music to something a little less drastic.
Cooper, how much longer are we going to be playing?
30 more minutes.
Okay.
Because I would also like... I don't want this to head on forever.
I'll be right back.
Alright. You two, definitely... What? Need to do that. Alright. Cal and Reese, yeah, you see, Xanther and a couple other people that I have to grab. Basically practicing, magic, spells upon each other as you two arrive.
Cal's gonna just basically look around and see what's the situation like for like training and sparring.
It seems like they're doing more of a competition style. I believe I did up the rules another time, just a little bit, but basically, you must stop the other player from moving or making any actions to win this so-called arena magic. As you
So
can see, like multiple, yeah.
So they're like trying to incapacitate one another?
Incapacitate or stop their movement in whatever way they can.
Hmm.
I wish
As
I picked
you-
up the trip attack fucking maneuver.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It was on my list. Oh well.
Alright. You can see them certainly training as you kind of come in. You do see I believe, she's a school nurse. Where is my gym coach? Where is my Dragonborn gym coach? Ah, he's over there. Okay. You see a white Dragonborn kind of move around and come towards you guys. What do we have
Didn't
here?
I run into this guy when I was trying to deliver books with Lulin?
Mm-hmm. He is the one that told those Doff girls to get out of the training area.
Cal bows his head respectfully.
Ah, you're the one from earlier. Get rid of those kids from hanging out at my arena.
That was more my classmate, Lulin.
Ah, well, you'll have to give me my thanks.
This is the Magic Arena, if I'm correct.
Yes, yeah. This is a club here. We practice every Thursday and Friday.
Very well. I'll be sure to come by more often then.
Yeah. So, are you here to, both of you here to sign up?
I guess I am.
I'd like to observe a little bit more before I sign up, if that's okay.
Alright. So, he'll hand you the sign-up sheet as, it's basically like, please list your associated magic and, your preferred usage of, weapons or magic types, and, be here every Thursday and Friday.
Fear and Shield, cantrips, signature. Where would I go to sign up for the Dueling Club? I understand that that's a different organization than the Magic Arena.
Ah, yes. That is primarily located in the... That is out of the hallway and to the right. They specialize in only physical combat, where we specialize here in all magical and physical combat here.
Do they meet? Thursdays or Fridays?
I believe they meet every Tuesday and Thursday.
So I can attend each club once a day. I can attend each club once a week, alternate weeks on the Thursdays. All right. Thank you, Coach.
All right.
Are
He'll kind of
you-
look down at you, Reese, like, "Are you done to sign up yet?"
Probably. Do you allow us to use our own weapons, or are we required to use other ones?
I mean, as long as you don't have them to kill,
I don't.
then yes.
Okay, great. But Reese, a giant arrow above Reese's head that says, the skinniest motherfucker alive. Reese does not look fit in the slightest. He looks like, pretty skinny. So he's just like, yeah, I'll probably sign up.
Okay. So you both sign up for the Arena Magic Club. Got it. Alright. I'm assuming Chow will also sign up for the Dueling Club?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just put that in my notes. Well, it's like
Cal
Chow's
is
a very busy boy.
Cal is basically signing up so that the next time he's caught in a fight, he will not go out like a little bitch.
Alright. So, since you have both signed up for this club, you guys get bonuses!
Yay.
Yeah. Alright. Once a week, if you were to roll a athletics or what is it? I hate athletics or some other. You can add a D4 to the corresponding roll.
Neat.
Cal, since you joined the dueling, primarily physical, once per week you may add a D4 to any weapon attack.
Attack roll, not damage.
Yes.
Once a week.
Yep.
All right.
As long as you're part of the dueling club.
Cal has no interest of leaving the dueling club yet.
Yes. All right. I will put that on your sheets for later, but for now, that is all of the afternoon actions, I believe, unless Pitsis or Lulin wanted to do something.
What clubs, etc., did you say there were, Cooper?
Ah, fuck. Let me pull them up. Alright, there's a few clubs going on. There is the Dragon's Guard History Club, the Art Club, the Dueling Club, the Arena Magic Club, the Racing Club, the Silverquill Council, the Explorers Club, and the Engineers Club.
Is the Silverquill Council open?
No, unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure Volturus canonically did join the History Club already.
Yeah. All right.
And I joined the engineering club. And I'm pretty sure the dueling club.
So okay. So, Pistis, since you did join the dueling club, once a week, may add D4 to any tapped roll, not damage. Engineers club, any crafting check, I believe. You can add a D4 to once a week. No, engineering. Fuck yeah. I believe it is Arcana or crafting check. You may add a D4 to. History club, Volturus. To any any art, not archaeology.
Arcana.
Yeah, I believe it is Arcana and history.
Understood.
You may add a D4 to once a week. I will put that on your sheet for later. Yeah, history. They meet every Monday and Thursday for the history club.
Alrighty.
For the dueling, for the engineers, they meet every Monday and Friday.
Alrighty. Cool.
All right.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
Would I be able to join the Explorers Club later on?
Yes, but you will not have the bonuses. You won't have the bonuses until you join.
Fair enough.
All right. But yeah, I believe that is all for this day. As it becomes nighttime, as I throw you back to your dorms.
Yippee.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's no night chats you want to do. Yeah.
I guess at this point, if there's like nothing notable happening, Felix will kind of just like go into his room and just, I guess just write a letter of just how his week has been going. Skipping over the small little attack on the class building.
Reese will go to his room and study. Fuck it, we both study. Gotta do that. And why not?
Cooper.
Yes.
How does the envelope that Volturus' dad give him work?
The envelope.
The magic envelope of teleportation.
You want to open it?
I don't want to open it. I'm asking exactly what it does, because it was supposedly like a, you can send a message immediately thing. Is it like a one-time thing? What does it do?
Yes, it is a sending scroll.
Okay.
Equipped in it. So once you use that, it will burn.
Gotcha. All right. I will just write a normal letter.
Okay. Anyone else going to study?
Al is also going to study.
Yeah, after he finishes writing, Volturus will do a little studying before he goes to sleep.
I'll study.
Yeah, alright. I bring up the study mechanics I pulled up so long ago. Alright. There are 3 types of studying. Yeah. Alright. There is a normal study by yourself or a study together. Are you all studying alone in your rooms? I guess is the question.
Reese would probably go out to the main table to study.
Al is outside studying. Because, in case you guys hadn't picked up on it by now, Cal is spending much more time outdoors.
Yeah.
He does have his egg. He does have the egg. I can't move the egg.
Alright.
Why can't I move the egg?
Oh, I mean... Oh, you didn't... Okay. Why is it not saving? Save. Can you move now?
There we go. He has the egg right next to him.
Okay. Yes.
How much longer is this?
We're ending very soon. Ending very soon.
Okay.
Yeah, Volturus would kind of see that Reese is studying at the table, and he would sit down across from him, and basically, he kind of looks at Reese, want to compare notes? Since I think
Sure.
I may have missed a couple of things earlier.
Yeah, I missed a couple of things too. But hopefully we missed different things.
Alrighty, Cooper. So the two idiots are studying together.
The two idiots.
So, whoever's studying alone, I just need a normal int check from you. And whoever's studying together, you may combine your intelligence together.
I have a great intelligence.
I have a +0.
I have
So
However,
you get
would guidance
Reese's
apply here,
intelligence.
Cooper?
Yes, it is a skill check.
Okay, then, plus a D4.
And you get Reese's int.
Which is a what? +4 skid?
I have a
+3?
+2.
+2. Okay,
I
that's
rolled
better
a-
than mine.
Dirty 20, by the way. 18
Alright.
plus 2. Dirty 20.
I did
17.
Slightly worse than that. 3, 6 plus, fuck, what's 8 plus 6? 14.
14. Alright. So the three-man band over here. You all pass. The next test, you may add a D4 to the check.
Woohoo.
Yeah. You can increase this if you study to a D6.
Cool.
Although Reese said he missed things in his notes, he missed like a single sentence. He's apparently a very diligent note taker with very detailed notes.
Alright. Cal, I need you to roll your int.
Can I roll wisdom instead? It's not actually that much better, but I mean, like,
Let me check.
Actually, my wisdom is better than my int. I don't know. I'm just asking if I can use that instead.
I will allow it.
We could use wisdom, then I'm using wisdom for now, and I'm a fucking wisdom caster.
13.
Alright. You also have studied enough to get a D4.
Baller.
Woo. Woohoo.
Alright.
But our
Anyone
characters
else
being
doing...
good little boys.
Anyone else doing anything?
Little boys plus girl.
So Lulin, he's going to be basically sitting on his bed, and he's going to be basically staring at a pinup board that he put in his room to gander at the three names.
I'm sorry, a pinup board?
Yeah.
He's already doing... Yes!
Pinups?
He's doing it!
Pinup.
He's doing
pin,
this.
I don't.
The board.
I don't. Think
Yeah, well, I don't
pinups-
think that's the term you mean to use either.
Yeah, I don't think pinups is the correct word. You mean he is a pin board? Pinups is different.
Pinups are like
Nude.
pictures of women or men
Like
in
Playboy
sexy
magazine.
poses. Yeah.
You're just thinking. You're thinking a bulletin board with little bulletin
Yeah.
pins.
Board.
Yeah, like a pin board, not a pin up board.
board.
That's different.
That'd be. As soon as you said it, I was like, Leland has a board of pinups, just in his room.
Hell
Question
yeah.
mark?
Push pins. They're called push
Push
pins.
pins.
Push.
Yeah, those.
Pins. Push pins.
Can we move on?
Thumbtacks.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's going to
so
basically
Lulin.
have like a bulletin board of
Mm-hmm.
the three names.
Alright.
Which one is the most of the three names? Which one was the most recent to disappear?
It would be... Naya.
Alrighty.
The so-called girl. Alright.
So-called girl.
The so-called girl, yes.
Hmm.
We aren't sure if she's a girl or not, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
But yes. You have that in front of you.
So what Lulin is going to do is begin to create a dossier on her about what was she really into and where she's from.
Oh gosh. All right.
Well, she was into men.
Maybe. All right. So,
Like the dorm that they're from, who their friends might be, and then what exactly made them unique for this academy.
all right. You start setting that up, and I guess I'll require a titulary investigation check from you as you start. Yeah. All right.
Alrighty, what check is that going to be?
Investigation.
Alright, an investigation check. Let me pull up my character sheet for that. Alrighty. Oh. $14.
All right.
Do I know
You
what
don't.
club she was in? Or they were in?
This was before they school started, so they weren't in any clubs.
Mm-hmm.
They actually, during this first day, they seemed to disappear as they were heading towards the class 2 dorms. No one seems to have recounted them. Just up and leaving.
Okay, what was the
They do
location?
seem to be a noble, though,
Alrighty.
of some variety.
So they are a noble. Got it. What was the location of the second name? And where did they disappear? Or last seen?
Oh, alright. Goodbye, Tam. Alright. I'm gonna just do this. Andrew, commoner, last seen heading towards the park walkway. And then Ronan, commoner as well, seen heading towards park walkway.
I'm gonna try to basically create like an area of, like a radius of the disappearance of the three,
All right.
So of the three individuals.
All right. It covers a large distance, but you can see it is definitely yeah. Do I have a big campus map? No, I don't. Okay. I'll pull that up next time, but I'll make one.
So I guess I'll just give you a list of what what Lulin's gonna start to do. What he's going to do is basically retrace their steps before they disappeared. Who are their friends, and if they were part of any clubs or social circles that they were involved in. And then from there, also looking into their backgrounds about what they intended to be involved with and what they potentially were involved with.
You said that twice.
I know. Yeah.
That's why it's so important.
So, and see if they actually truly are missing rather than considered missing by the public.
All right.
And then from there, Lulin, as he is looking across his bed and for his current notes so far, he is kind of like staring, like doing like 1,000-yard stare, and then from there he's gonna just start to lower his head, and then this isn't fine. We'll do it your way. Okay? Alright. I'll look into it.
Alright.
And then from there, Lulin is going to begin to narrow stuff down. And that was what he will do.
So, as you look at your pin board, and Volturus and Reese, you're still studying. The night slowly kind of, the moon raising in the sky and the night becoming ever more apparent. You all grow a little bit sleepy as you all head to bed. And that is where we will end our session for today.